Welcome on in. Are we working? No, the camera is not working. Let me switch to the other one. There we go. It's been working this morning, but it keeps freezing up every now and again. I don't know what's going on with it. So yeah, we'll use this camera. It just means I've got to like look to the side when I talk to you, which is going to feel really weird because now chat's actually. Just give me 1 sec. While I'm on this screen, I can move chat over there so I can see and look right. That's easy. Hey, you're not meant to be here. I know. I'm not meant to be here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not really here. It's just your imagination. But hey, folks. Hey, Vicky. We got Banders here as well. For you good. Oh, we can't extend starting soon screen for another 5 minutes. You were jamming. Wow. Hey, Crimson, welcome on in. You were jamming. You're like, no, we don't need to play the Minecraft. We can just jam to the music. It's fair. Whoop. Let me press that button and that'll move it into the right place. There we go. Now I can see stuff. Although I did just scroll all the way up to like yesterday's chat. Because this keeps a track of all the chat. It doesn't just clear out each day. Which is nice. But yeah, when it accidentally doesn't scroll, it's weird. Right, let's just dive in the game. Because it feels weird having the chat screen on this side camera. And I think if we're going to have this camera, we're going to move it over to this side. Because it feels weird looking off screen. There you go. So it's the exact same distance from the edge, just the opposite side now. Oh, the check-ins, all of them. I like it. Hello. Order emotes too. Order emotes. Right, so we're on day 106. I did a little bit of work yesterday. So all of this used to be sand. And that used to be sand and stuff. So yeah, I ended up replacing it all with dirt and letting it grow in. So we've got grass. I did the same over here. A little bit there. My plan is to replace probably all of this. That part I might keep as a beach, though. I've not decided yet. So we did that. We filled in lots and lots of areas. So over here, which we were building out the river on stream yesterday. That's all now been filled in completely. So there's no empty blocks in there. I left this bit of it hollow though, because I might do something with this. I might turn this into the supporter cave to begin with, as like the starter island supporter cave until we move to like a bigger build. So I think that might be a thing. I need some stone to fill that out actually. But that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be gathering a bunch of resources. That's wrong. Because I don't have that much, I don't think. Let's put that there, and then... There you go. It's like it never happened. I removed all my path blocks as well. How long is the stream going to be? I have no idea, actually. I wasn't meant to be streaming today at all. But I made my coffee and I was like, you know what? I fancy streaming, so let's do it. I need more fuel. Right, we've got mob drops in that one. So they can go in there, that can go in there. 10 hours later. No, it's not going to be that long. I've got to do games night tonight. And I need to eat and stuff before then, so... Right, let me clear those check-ins as well. Cool. We've got a little bit of stone. We've got a bunch of sand now. Barely any dirt. Barely anything else. So I need to go mining for sand, for some stone basically. It's going to be the big thing. Do we have buckets in there? No. Let me grab some bucket. Where are they? There. Let's do that. And then... yeah, that is silk touch. If we come across any lava, we can pick that up and use it for fuel. I also forgot to grab a boat. I fear the day I see you stream for 10 hours. I mean, 10 hours isn't beyond my normal stream capabilities. There have been times I've done just random 18-hour streams as well. Just set my alarm for an hour. From the hour or like an earlier to allow myself copy made. Sounds like a plan. Oh, that was silly. Nearly had our first death. Yeah, long streams are definitely a thing I've done plenty of. English, please. We are English only in chat. Simply because I don't speak any other language. And it's difficult to communicate and moderate. Why right Taz with the follow? Thank you so much. So we were working on these tunnels, weren't we? Yeah, let's just... Do you know what? I'm just going to ban you straight out. That's your first message. It doesn't seem like it's going to get any better from there, so goodbye. Just... We'll not put up with anything that is discriminatory like that. So, you're gone. I plan to cultivate a kind and caring community, and if you can't respect that, well, you're not welcome. Those people are weird. Some people act like that. It's just what it is sometimes, unfortunately. What did the doctor say when the patient wanted to do their own stitches? Suit yourself. Wow. Hey, Mr. Balrog. Suit yourself. Just terrible. And we've got the hydrate there. Thank you very much. There's a little bit of condensation. Well, moisture. It's not condensation. It's not cold. So what we're doing is just breaking this tunnel out to 200. Collecting all of the stone, and then we've got resources ready to continue things. Eventually, I might just turn this into a huge strip mine. I don't know yet. I've not decided. I kind of like the idea of the tunnels. And the way I'm doing it, I'm not exactly going to miss any of the blocks either. Ever heard of Fortnite? Nope. What's that? I know it's a measurement of time that means 2 weeks. So like a fortnight from now is 2 weeks from now. But I don't think that's used internationally. I don't know if that's just a British thing. Does anybody else use Fortnite? Or do you all just use 2 weeks? You do? Ah, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if anywhere else used it. It's do-good. It's a do-gooder. Also known as a good Samaritan. That's good. It's nice to do good deeds and be kind to others. It's used in the US. Fortnite's used in the US as well. Oh, nice. I didn't realise how international it was. I know when I've used it before, it's confused a few people. And they didn't know what I was on about. I was like, it means 2 weeks. Again, it could just be one of those things that the person I was speaking to hadn't come across it. Because they were from the US, which is why I didn't think the US had it. Because it's not a one-time thing. I've had that happen a few times. Probably part of the reason I stopped using Fortnite, to be honest. I'm Not used the term in a while. So, what were we showing at? It's so good. Is it so good? Fair enough. If you enjoy it, that's fantastic. But no, I was just kidding. I know what Fortnite is. I can't say I've ever played it. It's not one of those games that holds any interest for me. And over the years, the more I've seen about it, the less I like the idea of it then. What is it then? It's a copycat of PUBG. And basically every other game now. It copied the Battle Royale format from PUBG, which was the original Battle Royale game. And then it put it into the art style. And started basically using other games' IPs, like intellectual properties. And doing collabs with stuff. They've even done collabs with like Metallica and things as well. It's crazy. Good old fork knife. Rarely, but it's used mostly by people who know nuclear physics for some reason. Fair enough. I imagine that's probably because of regular communication with other people as well, right? That use it in the field. Maybe. I also went way too far. I was meant to stop at 200. Wasn't paying attention. We'll go to 250, I guess. Just reverse and fill it back in. Fuck, you say that. I've done that before. I did that on a nether tunnel. On a previous server. Like, we dug out the tunnels and stuff, and then we were changing, like, the layout. And I went through, and I refilled in a tunnel that was over 1,000 blocks long. As a 5... I think it was it a 5x5 or a 3x3? I can't remember. But it was also on an angle as well, like a 45-degree angle. It wasn't a straight tunnel. So it was an absolute pain to fill in. You're playing Fortnite. Nice. Hopefully you're having fun. Hopefully you get the win. Nothing surprises me with you. Fair. Yeah, it took a while to fill that back in as well. You're winning. GG. Is there really a winning in a Battle Royale? Unless you're playing like a team deathmatch or something and there's scores. In a Battle Royale, you're either the winner or you're not. I don't really think there's an in-between in that situation. You can be having a good game and it be going well. I won't say it's winning. But again, I don't know how they track stuff in Fortnite. There may be scores and points and stuff. I think there is, right? In terms of like what you collect and how much damage you stuff, you get points that you can use to buy things and whatnot, probably. Hey, no chicken dinners. Yeah, they don't have chicken dinners on there. You're goated. Fair enough. You must be pretty good if you're able to type in chat and still be winning in a Battle Royale like that. I'm not sure I'd say you goated, though. I can't remember the gentleman's name, but a few years back there was a guy, I think he was like 16 at the time when he won a Fortnite competition. and he got paid, I think it was like 2.5, 3 million, something like that, which is ridiculous amount of money. Fantastic. But there was a lot of complaints from people that don't quite understand online gaming and competitions that it's ridiculous that he got paid that much money. They're like, this is ridiculous. He's getting paid like way too much, blah, 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 blah. And somebody just retorted them and went, okay, based on the fact that you're trying to compare it to an actual sports star, look at, say, Wimbledon, the tennis event. At the time, I think they were paid like 15 million for winning, and it's just like, that's a lot of money. And they went, yeah, but they've trained for years, and they're the like peak of their sport, the like #1 seed and all this. It's like, okay, this lad is exactly the same, it's just a different sport. And based on your argument of, well, more people watch it, they don't. I think the Fortnite event had something like 20-fold the number of viewers that Wimbledon had. Just like, based on their logic, rather than getting 3 million, he should have easily been paid out like 60 million. Same with League of Legends. Like, that gets more viewers than the Super Bowl. Which is, I think, widely considered the most watched sporting event in the world each year. And yeah, League of Legends absolutely smashes that for viewership. Like, it's not even close. I don't know what box PvP is either, by the way. As I say, I don't really know too much about Fortnite. I know bits and bobs here and there. The inescapable stuff, basically. Playing Battle Royale now. Nice. I know it exists and it looks like a cartoon. Yeah, they use like cel-shaded animations, which can be really good. Like, it's a really nice style of art. I think some of my favorite games that use like... It is cel-shaded, isn't it? Maybe it's not, actually. I don't know. But talking about cel-shaded stuff, it reminds me of like Borderlands and Crackdown. They are great games using cel-shading. You have no V-Bucks. I have no idea what V-Bucks are, but I'm guessing it's an in-game currency. Something that always annoyed me, in-game currencies. Just think, the Bethesda employee that started it all by charging for a horse skin back in 2006. They're like, this is a good idea. People might want this horse skin. Let's charge them some money for it. And then look at how it spiraled. It's got to a point now that there are some video games that are legitimately banned in countries around the world because of how much they use microtransactions. Especially when they use loot, like loot table ones, where it's essentially gambling. In many countries, it's illegal for people to gamble. And then also illegal for people under certain ages in other countries. So yeah, there's lots of games that have just been outright banned and aren't even allowed to be bought anywhere or played. See, one of the games I play as in-game currency is purchasable with real-life money only, but you can buy it in-game off other players who have purchased it. I like that option. See, a lot of games do that. You can do that on PUBG as well, folks. Like, the skins and stuff for guns, some of those used to be able to be sold through the Steam marketplace. That, however, is also a really, really slippery slope. Yeah, like some of the skins, you can go onto Steam and you can buy them and they'll cost you like 1 or 2 cents. Although there are some stuff, like say, where it's a very slippery slope when it's a very rare item that can be sold for a ridiculous amount of money. And there's a game very recently called Banana. That's all it is. It's just banana. All the game is a banana is on the screen and you click the banana. And you just keep clicking the banana and you unlock different skins for it and stuff like that. And you can sell those skins to people in real life. And some people have been selling those skins for upward of like £1,500. Or $1,500 kind of thing. It is ridiculous. So that's all the game is, just clicking a banana. And even the developers basically turned around and said, it's just an infinite money glitch. Because you don't have to do anything, but you can sell these things for real life money. And the problem it's had, it became one of the highest played games on Steam. I think at one point it had over 400,000 players, like currently on, active. But the issue they had was most of it was bots, where people were using bots to just click and unlock all these skins so that they could sell them for money. To the point they had to ask Steam to intervene. You're nearly level 100. Nice. Fox doesn't have money. We're okay on that front. That's fair. Also, let's change this around. Put some stone away. There you go. Do you know what I could really do with? Sugar boxes. Where's this game? I can click all day and become rich. Sign me up. Yeah, just go on Steam and look for banana. I think that's... like, you should be able to find it pretty easily. I can't say I've looked for the game or anything like that. I was just... I was reading an article about it. Dragon fight, here we go. I can't. I'm not allowed to go to the end. I can't go exploring the overworld to find the stronghold. Rules are made to be broken. I mean, it's a self-imposed... what is going on through there? Did a bat, like, spawn in here and then just... Here's slime. I need slime so I can make sticky pistons. Jeez, how much? What? Okay. Let's go back down. The banana skins are awful. Are they? I can't, like I say, I can't say I've looked. I just saw an article about the game existing and such. It's gotta be down that way, right? Is that above or below? Forward. I can never tell. Oh, you're joking me! It's in my tunnel! I didn't even need to go looking around. Elven with the hydrate, thank you so much. That is ridiculous. Look though, we have the ability to make sticky pistons, which means I can make a hopper clock, which means I can make my mob farm soon. Wait, which tunnel are we in? This isn't the one we were working on. That's the one we were working on. So, I went all up in that. It was literally just through the wall next to me. What the heck? She'll be right back. Must find the Babysaurus and send her to bed. No problem. Don't ask me why. I started to read that as barbecue sauce. Maybe I'm hungry. Does that qualify as a derp? I wouldn't say so, but we'll do one anyway. Why not? Slow day of work, but still got to do stuff. No problem, Melvin. Enjoy the lurk. Sorry, I caught that message a bit late then. I think it definitely does. I mean... Quick! Thunderstorm, let's take advantage of fishing. We might try get a mending book. Well, we're going to try get a mending book. That's what I meant. Is this the right way? Yeah. So I was going the wrong way for a second then. I was like, oh no! That's so loud. So loud. Just drowned down there as well. I need to rehome these turtles. I've got rid of the beach, so they've got nowhere to like hang out on sand. Bron with the check-in. Welcome on in. Right, let's do that. Let's just grab fishing rod. It's going to be in that one. Yep. There we go. And now we try to take advantage of this thunderstorm. I found her. She was in bed already and promptly told me to use my headphones. My computer's too loud. So responsible. Why so mean to the turtle? I've not killed them or anything. They're still there. They're still there. And look, there's a beach over here for more of them. Well, there was more of them. And there's like 2 stuck in there. So we're going to have to save them. Very mean. It's not mean. It's not mean. I'm improving the environment for them. We're going to give them somewhere really nice to live. Eventually. They're happy, leave them there. What? Just leave them there on the grass, maybe. Yo, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, there's another one. I see ya. What do we get then? We got a pair of leather boots. Yay! The one stuck in the cave hole. Oh, you mean... Oop, not that one. Where are they? There. So leave those 2 in here. Forever. That's just mean. Can go snow exploring now. How kind of... I already had some leather boots. I threw them away. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate uranium? on the snack scale. I mean, it's got a warning saying do not eat on it, so probably wouldn't snack on it. Maybe has the potential for a lot of energy, though. Ah, go away. It doesn't feel very dark with this storm, does it? There we go. You're the best streamer. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say so. Well, fish. I think this is just a waste, isn't it? It's not doing me anything, like, in terms of getting loot. I was hoping it would, but it's rubbish. Yeah, whoever said thunderstorms made it better was telling the truth. I'm just not having much luck. Really? Oh, we just killed 2 of you. Ah. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Because they're phantoms. And I've not got a place to put the wizard yet. That's all andesite. Gravel. Dirt. That in there, that in there. Sick house. The room thing in on the hill. It's just, yeah, basic little storage room. Not too much of it yet. It's because we've been spending all the time terraforming all of this, making these cliffs ready for a lighthouse that's going to go on top of here. What are you doing? Honestly, so silly. We just got to get a lot of resources is all. Asking for a hug, maybe. Ah. Come on, attack me. Oh, that's something I added today as well. We got mob heads. That's the first mob head of the world, so that can go in there. No new redeem though. No, I didn't have time to set that up before stream, and I don't know if I'm going to do it. I might do, I'm not sure. It's still questionable. So for those wondering what Fox is on about, last night on Discord when I was streaming on there, the idea was generated that I might do a redemption to send me exploring. Because I'm not allowed to explore the overworld. And basically, the island here... I'll show you now. Kind of looks like a parrot head. Like, the eye needs to be moved up a little bit, but there's its beak. So it looked very loosely like a parrot head. And basically, Alvin was like, you should go get a parrot. I'm like, well, I can't go exploring. And we kind of came up with the idea that maybe there could be a redemption that sends me on a one-time exploration mission for, like, 30 minutes or something. But I'm only allowed to come back with that one item and nothing else. So if I go exploring and I find, like, bamboo and mangrove and all that, I have to just leave it. And if I don't find the item that you've asked for, I come back with nothing. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it yet. I'm tempted. I think it'd be pretty funny. Because I know what you lot are like. You'd be redeeming it and sending me on a wild goose chase for the most ridiculous items. Sounds really funny. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what kind of trolley stuff you ought to come up with. Because I know none of you would be nice and be like, go get a spruce sapling. Oh, go get a spruce sapling. No, that would be nice. One of you would be like, go get a single spruce leaf. Because I won't be able to do anything with it. Thank you for the hydrate there as well. So yeah, I might put that redemption in. I'm not sure yet. I need to have a proper think about it. Go get one sheep. I could still turn one sheep into a wool farm, though. It just wouldn't be a very efficient one. Well, actually, it'd be as efficient as any wool farm that I normally do. It'd just be one slice of it. Just a single colour. So yeah, one sheep would be really useful. You want a wool farm? Granted. But this will be painful. Nah, one sheep is fine. A silence trim. See, I could try that, but you've only got half an hour for me to try find it, is the thing. That was one of the things, if I did do it, it would have to have a time limit because something like a silence trim would be out there forever. One piece of wool. Wow. To be fair, I wouldn't have to explore for that. I could just take some of the string I've got and craft a piece of wool. I could do it in 10 seconds. Be like, bam, there you go. Have a bit of that. Deep Slate Emerald, that's a rare one. That's a super rare one. It's so rare it should be pink. And that's not a reflection on food preferences, by the way. That's sheep. Pink sheep are super rare, super dead. If any of you are wondering what that's about, just have to check out some of the videos and stuff, I think. Oh, half an hour is different then. Yeah, exactly. Like, if we did it as, like, just redeem and I explore for ages, I could be out there an entire stream and it'd just feel a bit too much then. One piece of pink wool for the rare pink sheep. You'd enjoy that too much. Wow. No enjoyment for you. Ah, but Sebron, he would see everything he could have that he has to leave behind. That's very true. I would see loads of items, so many saplings and trees, and I'd be like, ah, I can't take any of them back with me. So mean. Totally missed all of last night's stream. Family talking too much to me. That's fair. Yeah. You're about the YouTube one, so we managed to get quite a bit done. And then, like I say, I did some more on Discord after the fact as well. So we've been quite productive, but we used pretty much all of my resources. All of the stone has disappeared. And I'd gathered a bunch more each time as well, so... Just go get a piece of grass. Wow. Having to do this. This would be a good point to have sponges. I'll probably miss the community games too, because too early on a Saturday morning for me. May not be functional enough. That's entirely understandable. Yeah, it's one of those really unfortunate things, isn't it? Like time zones, they make doing like events like that such a pain to try and get everybody involved. Wow, where's the commitment, Bron? Fox over here like, I've got alarms set and everything. I'm too old and tired. Hey, rest is important. Rest is important. Definitely, not always worth getting up at 5 AM to play golf with your friends. I'll be there with coffee and yawns. That sounds about right. Question is, do I just fill all of that in or not? And a lunchtime nap, that's fair. It feels weird using stone to replace this so that I can then dig out stone. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do though. Because we don't have any sponges. That just turned into a drowned. Also, yeah, I'm not going to continue the tunnel there. I feel like that's going to be excessive. Fox, please have some extra fun for me. Well, Bron, thanks. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a fun time. I was gonna say evening, but obviously the whole point is that it's morning for you, not evening. Dominator with the 4, thanks so much. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Someone set your desert on fire? Oh no, that's not good. Could hear lava then. Unless it's water, it could be bubbles from a magma cube. Actually, a magma block. Sorry, not a magma cube. You don't get magma cubes in the overworld, thankfully. They'd be annoying. Fire squishies are scary. I mean, maybe. Yeah, they could just be alright pain when, especially if you're like bridging across somewhere and there's basalt delta above you and one of them jumps off and lands on top of you. That's annoying. You end up knocking you off your bridge into lava and you're like, ah! Do we reckon I've got enough durability to finish this tunnel? I was going to say fix this tunnel, but we're not fixing it. We're digging it out, that's the whole point. It would be counterintuitive to fix it. I don't know how many more times I'll be able to repair this pickaxe, you know. Especially at the moment, because it's going to start getting expensive, and I don't have a source of XP yet. But that is in part what we're working towards now. We're getting resources so that we can start building the lighthouse and turning it into the mob farm. Go fish up some mending. See, mending would be good, but again, I don't have the source of XP at the moment. You lost your hardcore world to one of the squishy squares. Oh no, spicy squares. I don't know why I said squishy squares. I think it was because Fox called them squishy before. Spicy slime. That's unfortunate. Losing hardcore worlds is always a little unfortunate when things happen, isn't it? Dread to think about how many times I've lost them in how many different ways as well. So many ways we've lost hardcore worlds. It's ridiculous. Generally, it's my own fault, though. It's because I'm doing something very silly most of the time. One of them, we went into... I didn't die during this one. I managed to survive it. But I went and raided a bastion with nothing but leather boots and a lava bucket. That was... Cough, free cam, cough. Oh, I thought you said freeze cam, like the cam had frozen. I was like, it's still up. What are you on about? I was like, I've got the other camera on. Because it kept freezing. Well, no, you said free cam. Yeah, we died doing this. Because we were looking for one of our frogs in a bastion. that had escaped. And while I was doing that, a piglin jumped down and killed me. Where are your glasses? I don't have glasses. Unless you count sunglasses. I've not required glasses since I was about 11 years old. And even then, I only had them for about a year and a half. It was just a way to try deal with the incredibly severe migraines that I used to get when I was younger. They are the worst migraines. So bad. Just have to lock yourself away in a dark room for a week. People are like, are you coming out to play? And I'm like, no. No, I'm not moving. Must be a worldwide solution. They tried that for me too. Yeah, I think a lot of the time they test it just to see, like, because it makes sense if you're getting up migraines quite a lot. It can often be the result of your eyes constantly focusing, like, back and forth because you're struggling on your vision. It does resolve it for quite a lot of people. I remember everything that killed me in my worlds. Trident 3 times, a fall, spicy square, and bees. Ah, it's quite a list. What have I done? I've fallen, I've been killed by shulkers, I've been killed by the dragon, enderman, piglins, free cam, boat glitches, taking off my own boots. In one world, I killed myself with an arrow just to see if it was possible. To see if I could hit myself while I was flying. That was funny. It took me ages to do as well. MLGs. All sorts. The list is long. I mean, to be fair to them, I get them behind my eyes. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people tend to suffer migraines like that. It's like I get cluster headaches now, though. I've not had, like, the same type of migraine that I used to get when I was younger for quite a while now, thankfully. But I do get cluster headaches very, very regularly. And they are a pain. Make it really difficult to actually concentrate on anything. Like, pain-wise, they get to almost the severity of migraines. They just don't bring the, like, the nauseating effect. So I can talk. Promise. Mine right themselves 99% of the time. If I nap and put my arm across my eye for pressure, that's good then. Space, welcome on in. That's good that they rectify themselves. Yeah, mine worst. And medication's never really been any good for me for a lot of things. I don't really respond to pain medications. I remember when somebody rear-ended my car, so it gave me like really severe whiplash. It's totally ruined my shoulder. That's still like daily pain, and all of my back. I've had back issues since I was like a little kid. But after that car accident, I was like incredibly severe. So the doctors gave me loads and loads of different medications, and some of them that they gave me were like, yeah, no, this is ridiculously strong. And I was talking to other people and they're like, yeah, I had that for like a couple of days and I was fine after. And it just did nothing for me, like, whatsoever. It was basically like eating Smarties. So let's put the stone in there. Gonna have to go repair the pickaxe. I get both. The only way I can get through is by sleeping on a cold floor in a dark room. Yeah, that sounds about right. Temperature is definitely a thing for me. Like, when it starts getting too hot, I do start to suffer the headaches a little bit more often as well. I don't handle heat very well. Have you looked into that ear piercing you can get that's supposed to help? I'm assuming we're talking migraines. I can't say I have, Space. Never even heard of that one. So there's a specific ear piercing that's meant to help with migraines. It's interesting. Have space, I would love that, but I'm too scared to get my seconds done. But yeah, you're right, we are talking about migraines. Granny. Don't know why there's stone in there. It's meant to go in there. Diorite, andesite, and we've got some ores as well. I tell you what, let's grab. I'm gonna fortune these up. I've only got fortune 2, so it feels like a little bit of a waste, maybe. Or I'm gonna do it, and we're gonna also grab those. There's a furnace there, isn't there? Is that it? Just 2 blocks? That's not gonna help the situation. I'd rather just keep the coal so I can use it for torches. Oh wait, I got an idea. Let's grab that coal. Let's grab. There we go. There we go. That one. I have a fear of needles, but if I have them for another year, well, that's fair. Your friend swears by it. Let's check it out. You have both the Tragiston and they help with migraines. Did they? Okay, this seems like something I might have to look into then. Also, welcome on in, by the way. The day Beebs decides to get her ears pierced, instead I'll get my second done with her. But maybe do that one instead. That's fair. Are we gonna be able to hit you? Oh, do you know what? I actually need to sleep because if I pillar up, there's gonna be more of these spawn and they're gonna knock me off, aren't they? I guarantee it. So let's sleep. It's safe. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I believe you. I thought I may have forgotten my fortune then. I'll always get you back. I knew it. I knew it. Like, how did he do that with one hand while he was drinking? It's a pre-recorded video, just in case you didn't know. This isn't actual gameplay. It's what I did last night. You're just watching a video right now with me. I was kidding, I was kidding. My inventory and stuff like that is on my mouse. Just makes it a bit easier. Chat asked the same questions last night as well. They did. They did. Honestly, it's just getting really, really strange how much of a deja vu this is. You change keybinds? I wouldn't believe it. Yes, I've always used that's inventory on my mouse. Jump is on my mouse as well, which is why I can basically fly around and do all sorts of stuff in Minecraft without having to use my keyboard. It's nice. Ricky never messes with stream stuff. No, no, no. I mean, that's not even stream stuff. That's just game stuff. Or you're talking about the pre-recorded stream. I might have to try that one day. Just put on a pre-recorded stream and just guess the questions that people are answering. Crimson with the stretch and hydrate, thank you. Or I could do it even more interestingly. and I'll just talk to one of the, like, I'll talk to YouTube and make people think that they just can't see the chat. It's like, oh, is he talking to YouTube, not us? Like, what are we at, 270? This is fairly high. If we fall, we are dead. That's mean, rage quit worthy. It'd be really funny though, right? So my plan here is, obviously I'm getting all the resources, but when we start breaking the diamonds and a few of the other bits, it'll get me XP, and I'm hoping I can get enough to enchant Silk Touch onto another pickaxe. Also, this feels bad. Not using Fortune 3 on this many diamonds. What was it, like nearly a stack and a half of diamond ore blocks, and we're just using Fortune 2 on them. At least we're using Fortune, so it's not the worst. I think you could make it. I might try it one day. I'm not going to tell you when, because that would ruin the surprise, but I might try it one day. Now opening both YouTube and Twitch in future. I'll be like, oh, I'm talking to YouTube Vertical. Because sometimes we do that as well. And I have 3 streams at once. Oh, God. Hiccups. Maybe I'll have to start streaming to like TikTok and stuff as well. YouTube Vertical, do you know the shorts feed where you get the vertical format videos? It's basically, you can stream to that, and you can have it run side by side with your normal YouTube stream. It's a little bit of playing around in OBS and stuff like that, but yeah, we had that running a while back. Which is nice, because when people are scrolling through shorts, they can actually come across the stream and be like, oh, this person's live right now, and then they jump over to the normal stream as well. Space with a 5-stream streak. I'm not sure when I lost it from being 40s, but back up to 5. I think it probably reset from when we had a gap in the streams. I think. I don't think that's on you. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I feel like maybe when I had a gap in streams, it kind of reset everybody and went, well, he's not streamed for a while. We'll reset your counts. Possibly. I don't know. Block of coal. Oh, I still got them on me. I was like, did I put my logs away? I didn't. So put them in there. Put 3 in there. 2 and 2. And I will start building up. Oh, in fact, nope. Let's take 1 out, 1 out, and 2 out. Put 2 in there, 2 in there. Put the iron in, and then that. And that. Oh, look at that! We got like nearly 2.5 stacks of diamonds. That's pretty good. Now I see both chats. Let's blame you. Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. I expect nothing less. Right, I wanted a pickaxe, didn't I? So we need 3 for that. Do I need to make anything else? Oh, how's my axe doing? Oh, I've got... No, the axe is fine. Yes, I just need 3 for the pickaxe. Let's grab a stick. Well, 2 in fact. What? Do you need 2 for a pickaxe? You do! You do! What? You go... Bam! And then bam! And then you got pickaxe. And then you grab some lapis. And then you go skedaddling over here. Yeah, it's fine. Seamus, welcome on in. How are you doing? Who needs boats? When you've got a Rupert. See? Rupert. Ugh. It's weird when it's zooming in on its own like that. Good. Had to work today, so I'll be working and listening. No problem. At least it's Friday. That is true. It is Friday. It is indeed. Okay, we got a book there. Let's see. Silk Touch. Oh, look at that. Perfect straight away. And it's got Unbreaking and Efficiency. That's basically the exact same pickaxe we've just got. So, that's good. Yay, I guess. Now we got a spare one. Oop, I still got lapis in my inventory. I should have tried to get a Silk Touch shovel. I didn't think I should have got the shovel and then just repaired my pickaxe. Oh, because yeah, I don't have a Silk Touch shovel because I broke it yesterday. I'm back. Welcome on in. How you doing? Combine them for efficiency 5. See, that's not a bad idea. But what I think I'm going to do is try get another efficiency 4 pick instead, because that's got Silk Touch and Unbreaking. I don't really want to waste those 2 enchants. So for now, I think I'm going to keep it as is. We're going to put that in there, because we've got... Oh, wait, what else have we got? So that's Unbreaking. What did I just put in there? A Fortune one. That's what the Silk Touch one. Alright, Fortune can go in there. Yeah, so we've got an Unbreaking, so that if we get another one, we can combine it. You can combine enchants. So what you can do is you can combine like this. So if I go there like that, it'll combine them. It's not working there because they're not compatible enchants. But yeah, if you've got, like, say, an Unbreaking one and an Efficiency one, you put them together like that, it's 2 different enchants and they'll get that. And if you've got 2 level 1 Efficiency, you combine them, they become level 2. If you've got 2 level 2, they become level 3, 3s become 4s, 4s become 5. So that's how you get level 5 Efficiency. This is news to me. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, it's super, super useful. Do I have more? Yeah, I've got more torches there. Cool. Let's go do a bit more digging. Oh, got an idea, in fact, before we do. Let's take these out of here. I feel like we may have just wasted some resources doing that. So what I'm doing here is trying to get myself some XP. Like, these are all running through there, so once that fuel has run out, which is why I've done it this way, so once the fuel runs out, I can break both of those and get the XP from them. What's that in the middle of your base? This is the map of the island, which I updated as well last night. So it's got the crop farms in, it's got the new river in, it's got the big stone platform where the lighthouse is going to go. I don't know how long that's going to last. Coal blocks are pretty efficient, aren't they? Yeah, I think this will work in terms of getting us to where we need. I can just go back in. Cool, can't imagine doing that myself. That's fair. I mean, this is a fairly small map compared to some I've done. I've made... In one of my hardcore worlds previously, we made a 15 by 15 map before I had even built a farm. The island kind of looks like New Zealand. Does it? I can't say I know New Zealand well enough to know the shape of it, I'm afraid. But maybe. Maybe it does. Is that playlist finished? It has. What's going on with my Stream Deck? Spotify buttons aren't working. Right, we'll just go to Spotify this way, I guess. Let's go on to streaming playlists. Stream beats. Let's do the lo-fi one. Where is it? There you go. Start a song then. Wow. Wait, what? You did a 15 by 15? Nah, you won't be able to trace the whole map. Yeah, it was a 15 by 15 map. So 225 maps, sorry. And then we did it again because we had to duplicate and lock them all. And I did that before we built any farms or anything. Because I like to have a locked version of the map before anything's changed in it, kind of thing. I'm back with a follow as well. Thank you so much. Oh, there you go. We can get the XP out of these now. Haha, it worked. Ah, I just missed it. Just. It was close. It was close. Alright, let's grab that. Let's throw that back in there, that back in there, and then we'll throw that in there. I'll tell you what, let's do... Oh no! I forgot! You can't turn charcoal into coal blocks. It just has to remain as charcoal. I forgot about that. There you go, we'll just throw it in there like that then, whatever. Then we'll throw that in there and that can make some more charcoal. I forgot! Oh, wait, I don't want to go that way because my boat is down here. I need to collect that first. Ah. Wait, I think it's down. Did I leave my boat down here? Oh, it's there. I knew it was somewhere. Who needs kneecaps? Exactly. They're overrated. They're not. They're definitely not overrated. Look after your knees, you'll miss them when they're gone. You got me distracted. I forgot what I was doing now. I was going to go try and get Soak Touch on my shovel. That's the whole reason I wanted the extra XP so I could be above level 30. Right, we'll just take a stack of diamonds. Take those sticks. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, if we can get Silk Touch on a shovel again, that'd be good. Ah. We don't need it as a doormat anymore. We don't live here. So what we'll do is put it there, and I may as well put that back. She'll realise to do that in the first place, to be honest. Right, we'll make a pickaxe. We'll make a shovel. See what we get. Efficiency. And efficiency. I think... Yeah, let's do this. Let's get an efficiency 4. Can I get it cheaper, though? Oh, no, it goes down to efficiency 3. So we're going to get an efficiency 4. 2 up. Why didn't I go up? Maybe it's a mod command on here. Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, there you go. Right, so we'll get efficiency on this. Bam. It's just efficiency. So now what we do is we put that back, put that back. They can stay in there, they can stay in there. Suck them that. I bet you I didn't put the anvil back in, did I? Oh. Now we can get efficiency 5. And I didn't have to combine my 2 tools and waste one of my Soak Touch. 54, yes. Definitely on the low side. We've used the wrong tool way more than that. We just forget the counter half the time. So now we go bam, bam, and look. Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking. Sweet. So now we can mine a little bit quicker. I probably should have used the durability on the Efficiency 4 one before we did that, because that counts as one of your repairs, I think. But once we got mending, it won't be too bad. What is that? That's odd. Also, I just realised the exposure on that camera is awful. Oh, it's someone outside working, doing some gardening or something, I think. I was going to say use the almost broken pickaxe, but you were too fast. Yeah. I realised afterwards, like, oh no, that was silly. There we go, put automatic exposure on, it'll be fine. Yeah, that one definitely does count as a derp. There you go. Oh, jeez. Ah! I accidentally zoomed in. That was really weird. Well, why? Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to go a bit higher still. That was so bizarre. I'm not important enough for tools. Rude. Wait, what? Not important enough for tools? What do you mean? Confused. The tool up, delay response, was trying to type. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it's the counters are mod commands on here. I might change that so that it's supporters and subscribers as well. See. Same as the quotes. I think they're only mod on here. This is so much nicer though with efficiency 5 again. It's all good. I just like being a pest. What? That doesn't sound right at all. So I need to figure out how I'm going to build the mob farm as well. Because we're not doing the normal large platform one. I want to do a much smaller one so I can fit it inside the lighthouse. And I don't know how I'm going to achieve it. Trying to think. So obviously you've got water that flows 7 blocks. We'll figure it out. Julia with a check-in. Welcome on in. Does this open up a bit bigger? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, trying to have a thing. Like, if we make a really small little mob farm, 'cause that's all I need temporarily until we make things a bit bigger. Also, with the watch streaks, I totally missed that before. What we got? Let's have a look. We got Julia with a 5-stream streak and the coffee, and we got Fox with a 5-stream streak. Oh hey, I've been consistent. Well, find it extremely rewarding telling you to derp yourself. What did we just derp on? What did we just derp on? Did we derp? I don't know. Maybe. Thank you for that. I just spotted those getting cleared out. Ah, it's flooding. Why'd you do that little mine to the left and then put a torch? Oh, you mean, right, so like this. So I put a torch there and then mine like that. The reason for that is so that these torches are every 10 blocks. They're on a block there so that when it floods, it doesn't accidentally wipe away all of my torches. And the reason is because I'm going to be expanding it into a 3x3 like this. So I do that, go around it, and then I come back and we open it up like that. So it just makes it a little bit easier. Because we're running into aquifers so often, if they're on a block here, they don't get washed away. Usually, I would put it there, like that, because then it's on the right-hand side, so I know which way I'm going back. But because I know I'm expanding this into a 3x3, I put it in the center. Just to save myself future hassle. Now, let's get them. Smart. See, I do some smart things every now and again. We also do some not smart things. Ah! Like that. Cypo! Welcome on in. Hopefully that's how you like it to be pronounced. I may have got that wrong. Please let me know if I did. Thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Ah, really? Okay, this is the part where it's just going to be annoying. So yeah, we'll stop the tunnel here. Right, let's go to there like that. Giving up so soon. I mean, we'll probably go through there at some point. Just not right now. to eat. It's kind of important if you don't want to starve to death. And dehydrate there. I've not got much left in that coffee, but what I'm going to do is take a quick break. Time for another coffee. Yeah, exactly. That's what you were thinking, Fox, yeah. We're going to make another one in a second. Although, I don't know. I might not have a coffee. I might get something cold. It's a little bit warm. Let's see. Might get a lemonade or something like that. But either way, I do need to take a quick break, have a stretch, and grab a fresh drink. I'm just going to get to the edge of this tunnel before we pause. I got you. It's appreciated. Also, my activity feed's turned off. There we go, there we go. I can see stuff now, which means I can see that Crimson's got the 3-stream streak, which I totally missed before. Okay, so yeah, we're going to quickly pause it, have a little stretch and hydrate, and I'll start words on stream. See you in a minute. Looking at the wrong camera too. It was Snoop in the kitchen with the poison spoon. Wait, are we not playing Cluedo? My bad. One call with the check-in. 22 streams. Nice. Can't believe none of you's got spin. Oh, never mind. Fox did. Beat you to it. Oh, space was locked out. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, there's a very obvious one there. But no, that makes more sense. Alright, I tell you what, I'll just continue it straight away so you can go through these rounds and see where you can get up to. And it's particle physics ones. That's fair. I mean, that's what the Large Hadron Collider does, right? It spins particles around in a big circle. Gonna reconnect him. Oh, he's still here. I guess so, because you're still doing words. That's that Aussie pink, that Fox. We don't talk about my thing. It's only 300. I mean, it's not too bad. Could be a lot worse. I was like, how have I got like points? I did spin though, didn't I? I'd explain it. I guess you is fake. Fox just over here adding letters in. Like, they use fake, I want an extra E. I do what I want. What level are we on? Level 9? Slowly getting there. I guess is the E is the fake one then. Zena's driving worked. And drive didn't, so yeah, E's definitely fake. Is it so hard? I'm not sure. It is. I wasn't sure if it counted. My brain wants extra E's apparently. It seems so. It's like all the extra letters. Yeah, we'll keep going because I know some of you's like, this is all you're here for, isn't it? You stay for the words. I get it, I get it. That's why I'm here. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, my guess is S is fake then because policy worked. Yeah, because you'd be able to do like poise, coils, clips if there was an S. Clip, clap. That's what Rupert does when he runs around the island. Fox, we told you the S is fake. There's definitely not two of them in there. There's no K either. I was just about to put oil into it. Does it take names? Oh wait, no, that's not even... Loki's got a K in it, hasn't it? I think. Yeah. I don't know what that is. That was just my brain going... Blah, blah, blah. Real head single guess every single round. I mean, any guesses are good guesses. That's part of a circle. Ah, there you go. Cheers, Space. I knew I'd seen the word before. It wasn't the one I was thinking of when I tried to type it, but I knew it existed. I just didn't know what it was. I just want to end this alphabet to make my own words that fit the boxes. It's like, all the letters are mine. Yeah, my guess is that the Z is the fake one. And it's an extra I because of civilian. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the carry. I definitely didn't carry that. I think I got one word. Are we saying thanks to Julia for the carry? You got 0. Hey, it's a thought that counts, right? This is where it's going to get really hard now, I think. Okay, looking at that then, the T is fake. And there is an extra E. Fox, you got your extra E. Can't do anything with it this time. I'm sure you can. You got this. You got this. Oh, I think I was locked out when I typed that. Yeah, I was. I was about a fraction of a second too early. Close, we're close. Oh! I was just out of time. Unlucky. Right, let me turn the autoplay off. Why don't you get back to Minecraft? Right, that button. There we go. So close. It was close. It was super, super close. I was like a fraction of a second off getting that last one as well. I think that would have probably tipped it over the edge. Wait, we passed, didn't we? No. It was, you won that level. It just came up on mine saying that you didn't. Let me check. Oh, okay. Ignore. Yeah, it popped. You're right, my mic has gone off because it's automatic when I go to the break. I'm too upset I'm going back to just lurking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, you did do it. What I was saying is my screen had loaded up to say that it failed, but the Twitch API must have caught up, put the extra word in, and then the game went, oh, there was one in there. There's a hug for you, Vicky. There's a hug. So yeah, you get to continue. Right, are we all ready then? Back in that frame of mind after me totally ruining it. Let's go. I can't believe I did that. It often hates V, doesn't it? Forget about that. And I'm just trying to guess the hidden letter as well. I was trying to get the letter. It's alright, paid. Is P fake then? Fox, GG, you carried us on that one. Yeah, so that's the screen that popped up on mine before. Like, that's what popped up when you won it. So it must have realised after that and then popped up to say that you passed it. It was really weird. I should have just gone to Minecraft. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go back there now then, I guess. That ad break was almost the entire round. Really? Oof. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, what I do is I have the ads automatically run when we go to a break. The idea being, because obviously for the most part, there's not really... Jeez, that's loud. Content going on screen other than the game that you can play, and you can still see that. for the most part. Especially, it depends on your device. But the reason we run the breaks there is so that Twitch don't just run them in the middle of me doing something, because that's the worst. Like, say if I was in the middle of like a dragon fight and I'm about to die or something, and then it runs an ad on you. It's the worst. It's the worst. Also, welcome on Instone Ostrich, by the way. You like marbles on stream next, please? I do have that. It's on my list to do that at some point, so maybe we can do that at some point. So I've got it installed. Actually, no, I don't think I've got it installed. Run now, please. It's bedtime. Yeah, I've not got it installed since my PC died. I've not reinstalled it, I don't think. It made me laugh. I had it installed. I've never even played it, other than loading it up to make sure it worked. I believe I can show you. I can show you. Got it. But yeah, when the PC died, I've not installed every game that I had installed previously. I've only installed like some of the essentials. Only if we can play. I might do it next stream then, maybe. Maybe. Be prepared, it takes a long time. Yeah. Depending on what maps you use and stuff like that. That's the thing. Like, because I have seen it used on other streams and stuff before. Oh, it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna ruin the waterfall there, isn't it? That's how I did it. Got back your warranty replacement CPU last week. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got it back. Have you got it all up and running and everything working properly again? It's a pain when you have to replace things like that, but I'm glad you've got it sorted. We've dragged marbles out to like 1.5 hours. Oh, yeah, I've seen marbles played for like an entire stream before. I think you actually get like a proper placement leaderboard globally and stuff like that. And I've seen some streamers like, right, we're going to try get to #1 on the leaderboard. This is super chill though. Doing some digging. I wasn't going to be doing loads of digging on stream, which is like, I was going to stream in Discord today. I was like, do you know what? If I'm going to stream in Discord, I may as well just stream on here for now. CSGO, welcome on it. I'm going to go under assumption you like CSGO. That's something I've not played properly. I've got them all, but I've not played them. I got them in a big bundle ages ago that included like Half-Life and stuff like that. I think it was a deal on like a Valve pack. Well, thanks so much for the follow. I also bought new guts, but I still seem to have lost memory channel on an old board. Oh, that's interesting. Hopefully get it resolved. Must have been a glow squid in the aquifer above us. That. Yeah, it is. I heard it again. Missing that. Not that it needs it, because those two torches at 20 should give us enough light, I think. Yeah, they do. So we could essentially just do it every 20 blocks, but I still do it every 10, just because. That's kind of how I've always done it. But yeah, since the light level stuff changed, you can get away with doing it like that anyway. Well, Words is over. It must be time for me to leave, right? Kidding. But I'm throwing a lurk down. I'll be back soon. No problem, Fox. Fox is like, I arrive for the start music, I hang around for words, and then I'm gone. Does make me chuckle. And I am only teasing, by the way. I know that's not what it is. It's just funny. For anyone that's taking it seriously. Taking it seriously, probably in the wrong stream. We don't do that too much. What? Doesn't sound like me at all. So we'll hydrate. I'm a little bit gutted, champ. Something I've shared on my Discord. Like we've got the creeper chair, and I spotted Secret Labs now do sleeves to go over the chairs. They do an Enderman one. I saw a tweet about it, and I was like, oh, "That's so cool!" And then I retweeted it and was like, "This is awesome," kind of thing. And I want it. Because I had a Batman one, now I've got a creeper chair. It'd be great to upgrade to the Enderman. Turns out, the tweet was originally posted in May. So I am way late to the party. And when I went to the link, they're not even available in my region. And I'm like, ah, so I can't even get one. It's rubbish. Okay, we've got nearly a full inventory. Let's skedaddle on back, put this away. Something else that we did yesterday. I moved the cows like over there. Like, I got rid of all my cows apart from 2 of them. Put them in boats and moved them. Hoping I could try and get new spawns on the island. But I can't. I can't get any mobs to spawn because I was trying to get sheep so that we can make a wool farm. Doesn't work though. I think I'm pretty sure the fish count towards the passive mob count. And the way spawns work on Java isn't the same as on Bedrock, so they don't necessarily regenerate new mobs. Like, mobs are kind of generated when the world spawns and when each chunk generates. So I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get new mobs on this island. Which is a bit of a pain, because I killed the pigs to get the pork chops. The cows and the chickens aren't too bad, because I can breed cows back up on those 2. And we've got eggs in there for the chickens. But yeah, everything else. I'm going to have to bring mobs over from somewhere else if I want any. Any waddle away, waddle waddle. Any waddle away, waddle waddle. Any waddle away, waddle waddle. To the very next day. Bum 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 ba ba dum. Thanks for that, Julia. There we go. So we've got a little bit of a stock of stone. It's not great, but it's something at least. So let's check. Is that everything? Oh, that won't smelt because it's... Yeah, I'm a numpty. I forgot their blast furnaces. Oh, let's bring the cows back, I guess, seeing as we know they aren't going to regenerate. I think they're out here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. We're going to have to guess. I kind of just sailed away from the island this way and was like, oh, there they are. Yeah, so they were only just out of render distance. That's fine. And we can do this on Java now, which is nice. Previously, we would have had to lead the cows, but now we can put them in boats. Lead the boat instead. Which means when we get them back, they're not going to wander around. We can keep them just at the edge of the river for the time being. You approved the bovine rescues. It needed to be done. Like I say, we can't get any other mobs to spawn, so I need these back. I can't be without cows, basically. I would have no food. And then we definitely have to make a chicken cooker properly. Right, so what we're going to do is this and this. I'm going to collect both of the leads. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there. Now you come with me. Apparently you go into the boat. Where'd the other lead go? What is going What is going on? Oh, it's there. It's there. Right, got it. You. Come on. Why? You're on a lead. You should just walk up stuff like this easily. Come on. And then we'll... For the time being, we'll put them on there. Liam, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm very well, thank you. Hopefully you're good. Right, so now we have cows back. We have Rupert, also known as Socks. And then we're going to collect some honey. Well, I got them both working as well. Can't bother chopping down the trees right now. Or quite, that can still grow before we harvest it. It'll be fine. Mike the Maniac, welcome on in. How are you today? So now what we're going to do is work on fixing the inside of this. I think I'm going to put a little entrance there, maybe. With the check-in. Nice. Let's grab... I don't think I'll need any more than that. Put one of them in there. The other two go into there. I was going to say, where are my leads? But yeah, we just left them with the cows. Right. I feel like... Where do we want to put an entrance to this? That there's just like way too obvious, like right in the middle. An entrance could go in there. What's that? Yeah, that's solid blocks that I've already filled in. Tell you what, let's try this. super video game style, isn't it? Always check behind the secret waterfall. Oh, and the entrance is like, it just gets us in. I thought we were going to be more in the solid blocks, but no, that works perfectly. Okay. Let's switch that around. Shaders reloaded. What? Weird. I was like, why is it all changed colour? Because the shader reloaded. It didn't. It's because we've not got a torch in our hand. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Ricky Roy lurking and causing trouble. Oh, that Ricky Roy's probably doing something trouble-worthy. They always are. Oops. Careful that way, food stone. Just confirming games night is in 6 hours. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. Thank you. Just double checking a couple of times and set right alarm. Yeah, 6 hours. Okay, so the next thing we've got to do is sort out this wall. It had to be a large oak tree, didn't it? Any logs still in here? Yep. Okay, it's starting to break down now, which means there's nothing left in there. That's all. So there you go. Now we've got a nice little cave to do something with at some point. Like I say, it might become the supporter hall for the time being. We've got a nice little secret entrance. I might try hide that a little bit better in the future, but for now, it does the job. I'm not going to texture the river yet, because we still need to use all of our stone for this cliff. We need to make this look more natural. It does not look natural at the moment, does it? Like, not even close. I don't even know if I've got enough stone to do this, to be honest. Probably still need more. I've got to do the front of this. All around here. That needs sorting out there. We'll go to that bit now, I think. This is just, it's too boxed. Take it back kind of like that. Yeah, a little bit. That bit there is still very flat though, so maybe take that back ever so slightly on a couple of the blocks. Yeah, so what we'll do now is we're going to run around. We're going to replace any random bits of stone like that and start making it feel like a combined hill of dirt. So like on these parts, obviously we need the stone. We need a little bit of dirt coming down. Zeusken, or Kenji, sorry. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for a follow. Okay. This bit's possibly going to be requiring a little bit more reshaping because I don't think I want to keep the stairs the way that I was originally putting them in. Yeah, so that bit. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that at all. You can call me Zeus if you want. I shall do. I shall do indeed. Thank you for letting me know. It's appreciated. Oh. Yeah, we've got to figure out... I've not even figured out where the lake's going yet. Ugh. I think... I don't know what was... Yeah. I don't know how I forgot about that bit. Because we're not just going to have a waterfall from nothing. The idea is it's going to go up here and there's going to be a little like pond or lake here. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot that bit. Oh, right. Let's go. Forgot a plan halfway through a plan. Yep, pretty much. Thank you. I don't know who that was. I don't know if I like the shape of that. I feel like it's going to make it really awkward to put the lighthouse on as well. Because you could have... Yeah, let's take it a bit more along this side. Like a small path along there that takes you to the lighthouse. Like this is going to end up being raised up quite a lot as well, so that there's room for the lake. In fact, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's bring it back in a little bit just there, like that. It looks like the Waze car, like the little Waze character for the GPS. That was not intentional. Is that better? Yeah, I think that'll work. The question is, how high do we need it to go now? Probably at least... maybe? Might even have to go higher than this. Time to head to bed. Have an appointment in a few hours. Happy stream. Good night, chat. Catch you later, Fox. Hopefully you sleep well. So we're going to actually fill this in and get it flowing as a waterfall and lake. So we'll do that in a moment by putting in a single floor layer beneath it. So you'll see what I mean. This height, because we don't need to have all the water down below quite yet. We just need the single layer, and we can fill this really easily. And then what you do, if you want to turn the rest of them into source blocks rather than flowing water, once you've put this top layer in, oh, in fact, you can do it even easier with kelp. But can I be bothered doing it that way? Tell you what, we'll just do it. Yeah, I'll do it a different way. I've got a better idea. Because there's multiple different ways that you can fill water sources really easily. You can do it top down like that, and then you put like kelp in and it'll automatically fill in the rest. You can also just do one layer here, do the next bit there, fill that with kelp, and it will do them all. I think I'm going to do that method actually. That usually works pretty well, but it's easier to do that on regular shapes like squares rather than something like this. So we might have a couple of niggly points, but beyond that it should be okay. Don't know why I broke that. I need to go get the kelp and the buckets. Seeds go in that one. Well, they don't, they go over the other side, but that's what they're going for now. And then we grab kelp. That was the other one I was after. Yes. Don't need that much, but I'll just grab it anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm going to do it that way instead, actually. So, here we go. Let's start filling all of this in. Now all of those are water sources straight away. I need to take the torches out of my offhand. Oh, they're too far apart. Because I got rid of that source, that's why. Are they filling in between? Yeah, they are doing, okay. There you go, and now it starts to fill across all the way over there. Because it's this irregular shape, it's being weird. But it is working. There you go, so now all of those are filled in as water sources. should be nearly done now. Probably gonna have to fix some on the other side. Maybe? Oh no. Yep, we do. But it's already filled all of that with water sources, which is super, super nice. I think that's fixed it all. Yeah. Look at that. Took us no time at all. We've got an entire lake filled now. All we have to do is put a little bit of kelp in place. So with like a regular shape with a square, that works so quickly. You can get it done like in no time at all. With the regular shapes, obviously on corners, you've got to play around a little bit like we just did then, but now we're done. Don't waste any of them. You can use them as a fuel source. And as a decorative block, seeing as we don't have access to that much in terms of decorative resources at the moment. Ah. And now we go carry on working out the shape of this thing. So this cliff's going to be a lot higher on this side now. Originally we weren't even going to have a river in here. It just kind of came to be yesterday. It does mean we can probably save all of this dirt on the top actually. Of course, I didn't. Yep. Meant to put them both down, so. Obviously, I meant to put them both down. Why wouldn't I? Oh no! Pretty sure we just washed away some torches. Oh no! Uh-oh. I think it's broken the water flow. It has. It's okay, we're just going to get rid of it completely. Only took me a little bit to play around with the bottom section. Well, to be fair, I knew it was going to break at some point anyway. It always does. When you like terraforming, whereas now we at least know that that is a good shape and we can get the water to flow down it properly next time once we've done the waterfall there at the top. So it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Plan is in place, kind of. let's put some torches around the top. Just to prevent... Did that turn on? It did. Oh, see, he's already got... I think the light from there may already be enough to prevent these being spawnable. Yeah, it was. There's only that little bit on this side. Okay, that's fine. Alright then. Now you know the drill. When you terraform on an area like this, it gets filled in. It's all spawnable down there in the river now that there's no water at all. Let's do that. A little bit too uniform. Get rid of that. Okay, I'll be fine for now. All this is going to get filled in, and then we'll have like an actual decent sized looking cliff with a lake in. This will get leveled out a little bit above the lake, and it gives us plenty of room to put the lighthouse there with the little house attachment on this side, which means I'm probably going to use this as the pathway down. Thinking about it, that makes more sense now, so that you go up this way to the lighthouse. We'll still have this little path around here because that'll take you down to the portal, and then we'll have to put in another pathway to the portal that goes along here, and then maybe has a bridge maybe across that and just kind of links up with whatever path goes up there. Yeah, that'll work. It's going to be a much nicer walkway into the lighthouse as well. We'll be able to really, phantoms. Be able to use line of sight and the slow reveal as you walk around to see the lighthouse properly. Because we'll be able to use the lake and some tree coverage to like hide most of the build. I don't know about other people, but using line of sight like that in builds is something I really, really enjoy. We get it, you're dying, just shut up already. So annoying. because I don't want it to be totally flat surrounding the lake. So I'm just figuring out a little bit of a hill here. We'll probably have like a tree on top of this, maybe. Oh, that's looking a little bit too square on this side. It's not too bad. Obviously, I can't figure out the full shape yet because there, it makes that part look really, really flat. But this is going to have like a little bit of a raised section to it as well. So that view doesn't look quite right until you've got the other parts added in. As like a little starter shape that we can have like a tree just kind of overhanging the lake, maybe. Works. Maybe one of those trees that had a tire swing on it. Wait, did we just leave a block? No, we did. Can't be doing that. Well, we can, but we don't. Let's do that. Okay, so that is height like there. Yeah, see this hill we've got here is going to have to change a lot to accommodate for getting up to the height of that lake as well, or higher than the lake, should I say? Let's say. Figure this out from this side and then add that hill to it later. Because it's got to be all the way around, hasn't it? You can't really have just a single wall holding that water in. So this entire this entire section of island has to be raised up. Oh, it's gonna be. Is it gonna be so many blocks? Probably, but I'm gonna try something and see how long it takes. I have a feeling it's gonna be too slow. But it could be a thing. Hashtag save the dirt. Right, that's a campaign now. Save the dirt. Terraformers unite. Oh no! Did I use both the lava buckets? Wait. Did I use the lava bucket at all? I must have done. Did not mean to do that. I guess we're gonna have to go get some lava? Put it in to smelt up some items, didn't they, I guess? Pretty sure there's lava over here. Caving time. Nah, we've got some just here, so there you go. We're fine. Really, you meant to go in there. We got this. And then what I'm going to do is try stone cast using the lava. The problem is lava's pretty slow flowing, so it might take too long. We'll see though, we'll see. Got an idea. Lava takes too long. Why limit myself to just one bit of lava? That seems counterintuitive. If I get a bunch of lava, we can do it really quickly, right? Maybe? Hopefully. Watch there not be enough lava here now. Oh, is that it? No, there's more beneath. Good. There we go. Now we should be able to lava cast this island really quickly, which saves me digging and wasting all of the durability on my pickaxe. Which is nice. Ender chest. Oh, we did leave an ender chest, you're right. Actually, I was going to say that was almost our first victim ender chest, but it's not. We've already broken one. Would have been the first one that we'd lost, though. Because for those that may not know, I have a habit of losing ender chests. That was why I started carrying 42 of them. Initially, it was a stack, but I lost the stack a few times because I kept dying. And it was like, oh no! Right, I'm not going to carry a full stack, we'll just carry 42, which is still a lot. It takes a lot of obsidian to get it. You have to tear down like a full pillar, pretty much. But it's handy when you've run out of scaffolding, because scaffolding is rubbish. You can use ender chests instead. Best scaffolding block there is. So efficient. Oh, wait. Oh, no, what am I doing? I was just about to say I need to get waterable. We've just made a lake up here. There's loads of water available. So hopefully this works. Should do. It's a little bit slow like that, but then we do that. So it saves us digging loads of stone, right? Just have to be careful on a few bits like that. Ah! Stood a little bit too close to that. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. We're not dead. Don't worry about it. I don't know if this is quicker than going and digging out stone, to be honest. If it flowed a little bit faster, it'd be perfect. Also, it doesn't help that I'm working with this irregular shape. I do love boats. They're the best.
Every side, miles and miles from here to dry land. Watery death awaiting the slightest mishap. Man, that's what I call living.
Thank you, Joy. Is that because I'm trying to, like, get rid of the water? It's like, you clearly don't like boats. You're getting rid of anywhere that you could actually sail them. It's okay, I just made a lake. That's random, it was their choice. It's fair. I mean, this is definitely a more dangerous method of doing this. I don't know if it's more sensible in terms of speed. It's where I've got to be careful that he doesn't overflow and turn the ocean into stuff now. Uh-oh. It's fine. We'll fix it later. What I should probably do is this. Oh, I don't have any stone. I thought I had stone on me. So we managed to get all of that, which would have been quite a bit of digging for resources, I think. And it puts me in danger, so that's a bonus, right? They're all like, yep, put yourself in danger, we want to watch you die. What? So mean, so mean. Which ones? Somehow, I don't think trying to use a bucket as a pickaxe is a good idea. This will stop it overflowing and get in the ocean. Vicky, are you seeing both chats? I thought I was. Why am I not seeing anything on YouTube? I'm not. So Ezekiel, hey, and okay, hello, I'm back. Welcome on back. I'm so excited for games night as well. We had Longhorn checking in over there. Weird, I don't do anything. What are you doing? So we're trying to expand the island and terraform. Apparently, YouTube is being really weird again today, and it's not APIing stuff through to the bot. So I didn't actually see any of those messages. I will open them both up. That's also top chat, not live chat. There we go. Right. Thank you for the heads up there, Julia. No idea what was going on there. That's... yeah, it's weird. So apparently I've not seen anything from YouTube in a little while. Which ain't good. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we've put this lake in here. We're just raising the rest of the island to the same level. So that's going to become the waterfall that flows into that river. This is where the lighthouse is going to go up here. And the path's going to come down that way. Mike Dominic, what are we all in at? What are we all in at? The fact that I didn't see anything on YouTube. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's the bot. It's the bot. Blame the bot. That's what I'm doing. Rah! We got 2 buckets. Cool. Yep, there you go. Whose fault is it then? Streamerbot, or YouTube. I think it's probably YouTube. I think the API is just not sending the messages out currently. I don't know why. It was having an issue yesterday with YouTube actually. It kept like crashing out saying it had stopped streaming on OBS, and it's like, well, it hasn't, it's still working. So I don't know what's going on with it. Okay, so now we've got those, so we are going to grab those as backups just in case. Let's do that. So, that's fine. This is totally safe, I tell you. To be fair, this does seem to be working pretty well now. Oh no! I spoke too soon! That was typical. Jeez, startled me that. Ezekiel coming on in with the follow on the Yube of True. Not half bad method until you go and do that. It's fine. Look, it's working really, really well. It's working the best. Certainly saving me a lot of resources and durability on pickaxes. Only costing me a tiny bit of my health. Ah! Meant to do that. Anonymous gifting a sub to Mag the Maniac. Thank you so much for that. Apparently, it said it again. I don't know why it did it twice, but it's double appreciative. Just like me. Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. And now we just repeat the process 2 more times. Here we go. Ricky used lava cast. It's super effective. Was that because I made a Pokemon reference? Also, the camera's in the wrong place again. It's meant to be on the left because of where we normally have the usual camera. But yeah, we've got the other camera on today because it's not working properly. I didn't even realise. My bad. Uh-oh. Got myself stuck then. Only maybe, I'm sure. Ah. So you got to make sure you don't accidentally fall in and end up getting lava cast yourself. That would be bad. think that might be this layer finished now. I went to jump and it just didn't jump. It didn't really help my situation, did it? Also, we're going to have to do one more layer around this so that the lava doesn't flow out of it. Yeah, that was a little bit of a derp. Maybe. My boy. My boy. Now, the real question is, was this a better way than just going and mining some stone? I think so. I think durability-wise, it saved us loads. It's been a little bit more entertaining. Bird, welcome on in. Good job walking into lava like that. Won't die. Look at this. I mean, it's true. Also, just realised we probably need to take a quick break. We're at like 3¼ hours. So I'm going to go grab a fresh drink, have a little stretch, have a hydrate. I suggest you say maybe grab a snack. And yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Tim Myron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Just because I've not got any here. That was very, very close. Very close. I skipped 3 levels, so I'll just continue straight away so we can get through them. Save pausing it for the next time. Looks like T is fake. I'm just gonna definitely not just cheat off Julia there. Hey, copy my homework, but make sure it doesn't look like you copied it. It's gonna jokingly do the same thing again. We're going up to level 8. Okay. I should have tried that. I was going to try it, Julia, but I was like, nah, Q's going to be fake, isn't it? And then I saw Seamus get quad. I was like, no. Should have tried. There you go. He is fake. Squeeze in equating. Oh, nice. Let's get it going straight away. I think the L is the fake one. Yep, there you go. Turn off autopilot and we'll get back to the game. Because it's fun that from time to time, but yeah. Can take a little while, and I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. There's a zombie like right next to me there. Did I like forget to pause it or something? Does that... How? Oh, geez, maybe I forgot to pause it. No, because I've not heard any mobs. They must have all just spawned at like that exact moment then. It nearly knocked me into the lava. I didn't even think they'd be far enough away to spawn, to be honest. Evidently, I was mistaken. Oh no! There we go. Game mechanics for you. It's true. It's true. So we'll get all this filled in, and then we should be pretty much good, I think. The levels above this, I'm just going to fill in using stone. Like, actually just place it, rather than lava casting. I think we're probably done with the lava casting now, to be honest, on this layer. I think I'll do this little section first, just to get it finished. Should be a little easier now. Tried to get away with doing that a little bit too soon, didn't I? Almost done. There we go, it wasn't too bad, was it? And now we've got a nice platform to work with for the actual lighthouse. Oh, probably going to raise this up a little bit. I don't know how much though. But what I want to do is I want to figure out the path here before we start raising it up anymore. Need to raise up that side as well. Ugh, forgot. Yeah, we'll bulk that out a little bit, but I do kind of like that little dip. I just don't want it being just one thick is the problem. So let's do that now. Probably want to get rid of that one there. Right, Rabbit, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, that's not too bad. We obviously need to texture it and figure out the shape a little bit better in certain places, but should be okay. Coming on in with the check-in as well. Nice. So, 5 streams. That's quite a few. Right, let's go put all these lava buckets away. Oh, in fact, is that... Oh, it's still got fuel in. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, let's do that. There we go. You can go in there for now. 2 of them can go in there. Rotten flesh. And do I have a box for obsidian? I don't think I have just random box. Yeah, that one. I'll put it in there with the other stuff. Put stone in there just because I want to collect up all of the dirt off of here as well. Off the top layer. Now that we're raising it up and making it go a little bit higher, I want to save that dirt where possible. the reason I'm prioritizing saving dirt over stone and stuff as well. Stone, I can get in infinite amounts. Dirt, I don't really have the option to get that much at some points. Because we only have this island, we don't have places we can just go farm and tear it all up, like mining area. Stone, I can just mine from underground. And while, yeah, you can get dirt that way as well, you obviously don't get anywhere near as much. Need to fill this in at some point as well. I've already got some stone in my inventory. You could dirt, but it's a longer process. Yeah, you can. That's what I mean. You can do like, you can turn stuff into coarse dirt and then get it back that way, can't you? It's just, like I say, a little bit long-winded. So yeah, you can technically make dirt farms, but I'm not gonna need enough to really justify doing that quite yet. And then in the future, we're not going to need it at all because we'll just be able to go mine out a biome somewhere. But yeah, you are correct. You can technically do it. Has anybody ever set up like one of those dirt farms that way? I don't know how practical they really are, whether people use them or not. Also stone into moss and then make azalea trees to make rooted dirt. You can do that, but we don't have any azalea and we don't have any moss. DPR, welcome in. Double danger coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Looking at the wrong camera. It's that one. It's that one. And the Ricky Roy, how are you doing? Hopefully you had a fun stream. I see you were playing some Minecraft today. How'd it go? Did you manage to get all the things done that you wanted to? But yeah, this is what we're working on today. We've just installed this lake. We're expanding the cliff. And I'm about to try match this up because there's going to be a pathway that comes down here. And then there's going to be a lighthouse up there. But all of this is custom terrain. Like the grass part isn't. That was an original island. Although I did change out the sand and reshape it and then put a river in and stuff. Yeah, hopefully you had fun on your stream today. Yes, that definitely needs to come up there. We need to figure out what we're doing with this side as well, because I think maybe this comes all the way around here and we use that as a higher cliff. I think that's, yeah, let's just go have a look at that, if that would make a nice shape. I think it would. Jeez, climb the block already. There we go. Yes, we've got loads of dirt we can collect here. And double danger with a follow as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, okay, we improved our farm, so we have an improved farmer, and now we're growing enderman, blaze, and obsidian. It's modded if you couldn't tell. That's awesome. Sounds like a lot of fun. I'm glad you managed to get it all sorted and improved. That's what we like to hear. And modded can be fun for sure. Whatever's just slightly modded on here, not much, it's like little quality of life features. I tend to refer to it as vanilla with sprinkles rather than modded. Plasma Bro, welcome on in. How you doing today? Right, so, yeah, I think we'll use this as like a cliff slightly lower than this, not much, like a couple of blocks, and it slowly tears down. That'll be a little plateau slightly higher. Slightly lower, sorry. I think this is where this is going to be. The pond looks very cool, thank you. Yeah, so we just put that in today. And we're expanding all of the terrain to match and fit in so that it feels like it's in position rather than kind of floating above the island. It's getting there. It's getting there. Like that. All I want to do is take it back a little more to about there. And then from about here, bring that one there. Well, we've got to match this bit up, haven't we? So let's do. That maybe, so it kind of like drops down a little bit there, and then you got like a nice path. So the path will come along this way to around here, and then there'll be like a little staircase that doubles over to that. I don't know what we're gonna do there. Eventually, the portal's gonna change anyway. Oh, in fact, I want to test something. I've not been able to do this yet. So let's go find out if one of the resource packs I put in does work. In fact, oh, hello. Yeah, let's get a bit more obsidian. See if my resource pack for custom portals works. It should do, but I only threw it on just before stream, so I didn't have a chance to test it. Isn't. I was like, I bet there's not a flint and steel in there. There isn't. We'll go back and get one in a second. hopefully I'll be able to do a different shape portal. I'm not going to do the Rocker Horns portal here. I think it'd be a little bit too big for where it is. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I might change my mind. I'm not going to do it right now, though. Hopefully, this should work. Just have like different shape hole. I'm gonna pop that on top just in case. Cool. There you go. So it does work. So now we can have custom shaped portals, meaning we don't need to do them as rectangular. Which is nice. Gives us a little bit more creative freedom with the design. Ah, see, this is where it's going to be awkward because, like, how'd you marry that up there? I think it's gonna have to, yeah, it's gonna have to be taller than that, isn't it? Because that's gonna look really weird otherwise. Stick with for the time being. Obviously, it's going to get reshaped and we'll figure it out fully, but yeah, that wouldn't work. It'd look too weird being like super steep on that edge, and it wouldn't really give you. Actually, nah, because that's too wide. I was going to say we could do like a little bit of a drop and then have like a carved out path on the edge of it. In fact, yeah, we can still do that. We can indeed. What it'll mean is to about, yeah, about here. So now what we'll do is we'll have that kind of step down and be a little path that does go lower than the actual cliff for the lake. And this bit will be higher up and it kind of snakes around the bottom there. So I think that'll work really well. Coming on in with the check-in. Nice. Wish you could reach a tiny bit farther down. 1 or 2 extra blocks would be perfect. That actually needs to continue around this way. Yeah, and then we'll bring it across here and it opens up to that. It's always an interesting process when you're terraforming like this, trying to figure out what you want it to look like. There's so many possibilities of what you can do. It's great. I feel like the amount of dedication you must have to your build is shocking to do this in survival. Or this is how I've always played. I always play like this and spend so much time just terraforming, especially. I absolutely love terraforming. And I very, very, very rarely do anything in creative first. Like, I always just plan it out in survival as I'm building it. Part of the reason for that is because as I'm building, a lot of the time, my ideas change. Like this lake, we didn't really have the idea for this initially. And then it kind of felt like it fits. It's like, okay, we'll change it. Like, because once we decided to put that river in, it was like, well, we need a lake up here or some source of water, so there we go. That was originally going to be the base of the lighthouse, and it was just going to be that. And I was like, well, do you know what? If we use that as a retaining wall on one side, but then we do terrain around it on the other, and then it was like, maybe we don't even use a retaining wall, and we actually just do terrain and make a cliff. And that's where we're at now. This is going to snake down as well a bit more. But it's getting there. It's going to... Once we texture it as well, it's going to look great. Can't wait. Can't wait. TNT. I'm not. I don't know. Maybe we'll TNT it at some point. Maybe. I'm never gonna say never. Let's just put it that way. Right. Let's get rid of all this grass because we can utilize that again in the future. Never say never when it comes to blowing things up. Because this is me, the chances are I probably will at some point. Now you sound like an American on the 4th of July. See, that's just fireworks. When we blow stuff up, we really blow up our builds. To the point we just demolish everything. It's fun. Julie put the emote there because of my comment, which of course you missed. Did I miss it? Oh, his dedication is real because if he doesn't like it, he grabs TNT to help get rid of it. See? That's true. Yeah, I missed the comment. Sorry, that makes perfect sense now. Because yeah, if I don't like it, I will 100% blow it up and just start again. The island on Carbcraft that I did like a few years back, I blew that up, what, maybe 6 or 7 times, I think, before I was finally happy with the design of it. And I say happy with the design of it, I was still like, eh. But that's where it stayed. Or use TNT to troll others. I mean, that's always a thing, yeah. I know, it's hollow at the moment. I don't have enough stone to fill it all in yet. We will be doing that later, though. Same as the other area below. It's still currently a mob farm. Just like this. Which one's that? Oh! Blowing up the storage. My defense is that Jessie tried to call my bluff. Oh, no. I called her bluff, sorry. She threatened to blow up the storage. Obviously was bluffing and wouldn't do it. So I just did it myself. That was funny, that. Normal Ricky response. Exactly. That's all you gotta do sometimes. It's just how it goes. If we're going to use this as the layer, we're going to get rid of this dirt as well. Lava. You all panicked. You thought I was going to burn up. I didn't. I'm fine. I'm safe. We got it. We're pro. I was more worried about the blocks burning up. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, it's true. Some of those are obviously going to be stuck on the other side. I'll go get them in a minute. Agree with Juliet, more worried about the limited resources. Yeah, it's fine. What? What are you doing? You're wasting the blocks you just dug out. It's fine. I mean, we put a diamond block into our cliff area yesterday. Hello, creeper. I heard you. Troll. Maybe. We do have a resident troll. Apparently we've got a resident zombie too. Oh, you there? Thought you were a little bit lower down. In fact, time to troll. Oh, it got me like nearly right in the face as well. Good shot. Grin troll in your own chat. I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Let's put that there like that. That's fine. Figure the rest of that out. This is obviously slightly out now, I think. Yeah, it's still got that top layer on. Now the question is, do I have enough blocks to do this? I don't know. I think I'm just going to fill it in manually. Thought about lava casting it, but it's too small of an area to really mess around with. Takes so many blocks to terraform stuff like this. In fact, we can have a look in a minute how many get placed. Should we do a prediction? A guess on how many stone blocks I've placed? Probably gonna get me. Oh, I did. I didn't walk into it or anything, honest. That arrow nearly got it. That would have been great. Just regular stone, 99,750. I don't know if there's a mod there to set up a prediction. If not, I'll do it in a second once we've slept and stuff. Why don't you just sleep? I'm gonna now in a second. But we get some fun target practice with this, so. Oops, I fell into the cave. Perfect. Look at the stats. I'm gonna. But I don't want to look at the stats before the prediction because then people know the answer. Thanks. Dropped a mob head for us. TTV Drips, welcome on in. So that's mob drop. So let's put mob heads. Yeah, put them in there. So let's sleep. And then we'll do a prediction. So if I go onto Twitch chat and set this up. So start a prediction. I need to pop that window out, it's too small, I can't see what I'm doing with it. How many stone blocks placed? Put it on for 5 minutes. So 0 to 5,000. Because, like I say, I genuinely have no idea how many we've done. 5,001 to 10,000. 10,001 to 20,000. There's a lot of options here. Yeah, so you got plenty of options here. We're gambling now. Yeah, we're going to put a prediction up now. So it's how many stone blocks have been placed in the world so far? 0 to 5,000, 5,001 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, and 50 plus. Got it. There you go. You got 5 minutes to predict. And use all the rock coins. You can maybe win a bunch or so. Let's get that Twitch chat back in place. And then I'm going to carry on placing blocks. Geez, haven't been in this stream in ages. Welcome back. To be fair, I've not streamed in a little while. We took a bit of a break after the previous hardcore world, and we're kind of waiting for the update and deciding what I was going to really do with worlds. Cool, I do. I was like, do I have some spare buckets to grab that lava? Yep. So now I'm back. Let's go for the win. All the stone placed. Somebody's like, but Ricky, you've got 5 minutes to change the outcome by placing more stone. Well, you might have to take that into account when you bet. Do I gamble on my life savings? I mean, I don't know how many rocket coins you got. Not recommended, no more than half. That's true. You're talking about actual life savings? Definitely don't. You're talking about Twitch channel points? It's fine. I do all of mine all the time. It's worked out sometimes, and I've made lots. Other times I have lost lots. Swings and roundabouts. But it's one of them. Like, with the channel points, they're just a fun little thing, so they don't really matter too much in honesty, do they? Of course, Ricky to troll. I mean, that's true. You use them for trolling. Is this, yeah. Valid. I think what I'm going to do is lower this down. Yeah. It's not too bad. Need to fill that bit in. And I might raise some of that up a tiny little bit more, maybe. Just so it's not so flat there. Like, obviously, with the size of it, there's going to be a few flat parts, but I don't want them all just being so lengthy and close together on that section. You can break it up slightly on this front side, like that. See, that's already looking way better. We've not even really shaped it yet. That prediction's getting close to being done, isn't it? Oop, wrong button. It does mean my initial plan of having this there, I think I'm going to change and actually bring it out a little bit more, just so that we can break up that flat section as well. Okay, is that prediction finished now? Yeah, it looks like it's done. Okay, so let's pause. Watch the stone box placed be like infinity lower than what we thought. Maybe, I don't know. I'll tell you what, let me bring up Twitch. I'll bring up the prediction thing there instead, because it's been a bit weird on the OBS window. Stream manager. How do you get to predictions? Right, let me just add one in here. Edit stream manager. Predictions. So, save. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. So let's have a look. Go into statistics, items, and we look for stone. That's gravel. Did I go past it? Where is it? I wish this was alphabetical. It's not, though. It's weird. There. So, what we got? Times placed is... Well, it's going to be times used, isn't it, then? So it's a fourth one along. 16,591. Did anybody predict that? Somebody did. Somebody did. So let's do choose outcome. So it's 10,000 to 20,000. Prediction. It should pop up in chat who got it. Did it pop up? Is it being weird? That's it, you slacker. I know, right? Did that finish? Oh no, complete prediction. There you go. It was a separate, it was an extra step. I missed. Who won? He's going to tell me now. Seamus! Congratulations. Won 14,000 rocket coins, pretty much. GG. If it was times broken that we'd have done instead of times placed, that was just over 20,000. So that'd have been a different result. I found that kind of funny. That it was so close on that, because it was like, what was it, 20,000 if we go on? Let's have a quick check. 20,020. So it was like 19 above the threshold. Oh wait, have I got more stone in there? Nope. I hope I've got some more. I would have won if it was broken instead of placed. I wondered if it was going to be, there was somebody else that had it. There you go, Julie. You're unlucky. Unlucky. Right, let me close off the details of that prediction. It's covering up some of the chat there. You haven't had Silk Touch that long, but I've built large builds before, so I knew you didn't have that much stone brick since it includes making it into stone brick. That's true. Yeah, let's have a look. If we do cobble, let's see how much of that I've required. Probably not that much, in honesty. What am I doing? This to cobble's going to be down. Where's cobble? Seriously, there's no way to... I wish you could alphabetize this. It's so daft. There's probably a mod to alphabetize this, right? I think I might have gone straight past it as well. I didn't even see it. Saw someone using a mod that had a search feature. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I know there's like JEI and stuff like that, but that's like really expanding things. I don't see it while I'm scrolling like this. We're just going to ignore the fact it exists. Oh, there it is. See, we've barely got any cobble. We've only broken 167. And what's that? Picked up. So we picked up 3,000 cobble. That's it. I think you can sort by clicking on the column headers. Can you? Let's have a look. I think it did. Oh, you can sort by quantities, but it doesn't sort alphabetically. So it doesn't really help for what we were looking for there. Unfortunately. Would have been helpful with a stone. Oh yeah, it would have been helpful with a stone for sure. I forgot that it was a thing because I have used that before. I think the way it works, don't quote me, but if you go into the items there, I think it goes based on... Oh, we've changed it now, haven't we? So... Okay, I was wrong. I thought it went based on when you interacted with them first, but it's not. I don't know. There's probably some logic to it, but I don't know it. Yeah, that's fine. I saw a creeper then. This is also awkward because I'm just using the full blocks at the moment. When we do it properly, it's going to have like stairs and slabs in there as well. But I think that isn't too bad. Obviously, we need to stop that being so square at the top. But in terms of where the steps go, it's not too bad. That needs shaping at the front. So already that made a huge difference. Let's go grab... bit of diorite. Just to block up that entrance so that I'm going to try and get the water flowing. And then we don't want it flowing backwards into the cave. It's not going to flow into the cave because of that, but it's going to break the water flow that I'm trying to install here if it flows backwards. So we'll see how this goes now. An idea. On estimates like this, it helps that I do it for a living as a senior data analyst. Nice. That makes sense. It certainly makes sense. It helps for that. Let's break these down. So what we're doing here is getting it so that there's a tiny little step down before the lake starts to flow out kind of thing. Which I just think will help with the aesthetic. Question is, do we drop it 2 steps down? I think I'm gonna. Right, there we go. So we'll fix that, obviously, and lower it down so that it actually is there, but I feel like that's just not bad. Now this is where we've got to fix the water flow down. I can't bother doing that in the rain, though, so let's go sleep, and then we'll do it properly. Oop. Dark spot. Danger spots. I was about to jump straight off there then. That's not a smart idea until we got feather falling. And we're at 4.5 hours, so I'm going to take a super quick break. I'm not going to throw on the words, though. I'll just turn the camera off, and I'll be back momentarily. Got the one to turn it off? I don't. I'll just do it this way instead. Okay, I'm back. The reason I just didn't run the words is because it can take a little while, can't it? And also, if I put it onto the break screen, it automatically runs an advert, which I was trying to avoid. You can only sleep during the night with thunderstorms. Ooh, these are getting a little bit battered. I might have to replace them soon. So, there. Really? This is one of the really awkward things with water flow. Tell you what we'll do. Do that. Fun idea. Just so I don't accidentally mess up some of the stuff. We'll use some dirt as well. I'm doing this, it'll probably break again when I texture it anyway, so it's probably not going to be that big of a problem. Yeah, we'll try that. Because what we need is it to flow onto that side bit as well. So if we go there, there. There you go. That forces it that way. Then you put that there and force it that way. You have to break them back out in the right order, otherwise it ends up flowing out really weirdly. It's always interesting working with Minecraft water. Okay, so that should be fine. Probably gonna have to put in like a couple of stair blocks and things over here just to fix that up. What I'll do is I'll put in full blocks temporarily. We kind of want to get that to flow a little bit, so if we do that, then put that back in there, that flows fine. That there, then break that, that'll flow that way. Let's see, so that's going that opposite way now. There you go. Some of that looks like it's possibly a little bit too much. So I might end up having to change that slightly. Coming on in with a stretch and a hydrate. We just had a stretch, but what will happen with the hydrate? Yeah, like that there needs changing quite a lot. That's going to be reshaped loads in the future. Let's turn that light level off. So I'm not going to worry too much about it now. Will, however, try fix some of these other bits. Like that. So now that fills there, that fills there. I'm going to need to try and get that to flow out. It's not going to work, is it? Have I got water bucket on me? Yeah. Got that. Whoop. There. It just becomes a source, doesn't it? So what I'm doing here is I'm planning ahead, because when I do, I'm going to make some kind of farm or something. Maybe? I don't know. Do I? For those that are wondering what I'm about, I always do silly things with collection systems. Like I'll have all the items flowing down the waterfall, and then they'll collect up into a system down here somewhere. I just try to make them as ridiculous as possible. For no reason other than my own slight amusement. Okay, we want that to flow into there, so let's put that there. And again, that way. Now this is the part where we need to push it over here. So if we go there and there, that's a little bit too high there, so you now want to do is that. That's going to be weird because of the way it flows around there. So that bit there is got to go. Okay, that's not too bad. There's a little bit there that we're going to fix in a second, but overall, there's a block there that feel... two of them actually that look a little bit weird. Okay, that did work. Wasn't sure it was going to do that. It's going to end up flowing too much. So what I mean by it's flowing too much, it bulks out to that block there, and it just looks really weird because the water would drop down before it got there, kind of thing. I think it fixed most of that then. Yeah, there you go. So even though it's filling up the same block, the same space of where the water was just flowing, what it's doing now is it's flowing out and going straight down, not flowing out, becoming a block, and then going down on the next part. So it just gives it... There you go, you can see it better like that. So rather than it flowing out and being a full block like that and dropping down, it's now got that like weird little angle on it. So it looks like it's going down as a waterfall rather than out and down. Because out and down looks a little bit unnatural at times. It's a lot easier working without the shaders as well when you're working with water. You can actually see where it's going. Or working with different shaders. I think though overall, it's turning out okay. I think this part here, I'm going to bring that up as like a peak. I don't know if I'm going to have enough stone for it now. Probably not. Yeah, because it being totally flat from here feels slightly odd. So I think I'll do is go from like there. So you can see the kind of idea I'm doing here. There's going to be like a couple little steps up, and that's just going to be probably the highest point, other than the hill where the lighthouse is, obviously. I think that works kind of well. I definitely don't have enough stone to fill this in, though. We'll just keep going. If we need to go get some more, we'll get some more. Jeez, we're nearly at 5 hours. I didn't even realise. We managed to get quite a bit done though today, which is nice. Like, considering this is only day 5 of the world, and we've managed to get all of this terraformed into what was kind of like really taking shape as a nice island, which is good. And obviously we've had a lot of like time digging and exploring in caves and stuff like that. I've pointed out how crazy you are to get this far in 5 days. I mean, to be fair, we've got quite a lot done in the 5 days, but it's definitely not the most I've done in 5 days before. Part of the reason we're kind of limited on what we can do is because I've not gone to endgame yet. Like, usually I'd get a lot more done if I'd bothered to go get myself, like, I've got some. Like, shulkers and stuff like that. So we'd have like decent tools and we could work a lot faster and we could fly around. If we have that ability, we get things done so quickly compared. But yeah, it's still quite a lot, so thank you. I ain't complaining. Jump. Jump. Everybody jump. What? Yeah, like in some of the other worlds, like one of the hardcore worlds after we lost one, I was like, do you know what? We're just going to speed run. So we got to the dragon, like killed that in the first stream. And then the rest of the world was just like, bam, started like going together really, really quick. Can't even get diamonds in the first week. That's fair. It's one of those, like, people play very differently. And while I really, really love doing this and playing slow-paced game, early game, I have like played fast as well. Like, I've done speedruns and stuff before, and at one point I was doing Bedrock 1.16.1 speedruns, and I got like a top 10 score on that. That was fun. I've not done speedruns in a while. Might have to try some again. That was... What time was it? It was like 52 minutes, I think I did it in. Which I know sounds really bad for a Minecraft speedrun. But it's Bedrock, which is a lot slower to do than Java. Multiple reasons. Like, the mechanics of the game make it a slower process anyway. The inability to utilize stuff like the F3 screen to find where you're going and find like bastions and such. That slows you down. But also, if I do that and pause it, that pauses the time for your speedrun. You can't pause in Bedrock. In solos. Or at least you couldn't on that version. I don't know if you can now, can you? So we do like every 3 or 4 blocks. We'll go to the next one actually. Do it from there. way this is going, it's probably going to turn into like Pride Rock. Need to get a lion up here. Let's make a little statue of Mufasa and Simba. Yeah, it's definitely it's going up to about that height there, I think. With the early game, how quickly I can get diamond varies. Yeah, it definitely does. Like, depending on how you want to attain diamonds as well. If you're going to go mining for them, honestly, it tends to take a little bit longer. If you want to get diamonds, like, really quickly, depending on the world you've got, obviously. Like, here is perfect. Ocean, just go look for a few shipwrecks. You're probably going to find diamonds in the shipwrecks to begin with, but you're also going to find a bunch of treasure chests. Oh! That reminds me. We were out there. There was a drowned temple. I'm allowed to explore that because it's on my map. Maybe we go try find some moss. Because they sometimes have moss in the chest, don't they? I didn't think of that. Let's do that quickly. Have I got a boat in here? I do. Yes. Moss, bamboo. Yeah, moss, bamboo, potatoes, carrots. Could be another treasure chest. Splash. I'm fairly certain it was over this way. I can't remember, though. Why are you this lucky? Honestly, it's just having played a lot. You get used to certain mechanics. Like, it's why I tend to do boat exploration in most of my worlds to begin with. Because you get so many resources really quickly. There it is. Now the question is, am I going to be able to survive a trident attack? If there's a drowned with a trident. I don't see the chest. Quick, get to the magma block. Ah! There's one chest. We've got an emerald and a fishing rod. I don't want to go breaking all the gravel just in case, because you get the special gravel. Squirrel. I mean, there's a squirrel counter, I think. Pretty sure there is. Yeah, there's brick there. Also, one of the few places you can get polished granite naturally. This is a huge one. There's loads of little different sections to it. And yeah, there's some suspicious gravel. This hasn't really worked out in my favor, has it? I was hoping there'd be a bit more reviews than that. Turns out, not so much. By the way, do you have what mods you use somewhere? I don't have them listed up at the moment. If I remember, I'll get it sorted out and I'll put them into my Discord. Do we risk it? I think this is going to be really dangerous. How far off is it? I need to stay zoomed in there because I've just spotted something in the background and I don't want to look at it. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. Well, a silk touch shovel. In fact, I don't even want it. No. Go back. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Where am I going? That way. Left you a reminder, Ricky. Thank you. That's the one I just... Wait, no, that's... Oh, no. What are my coordinates? That way. So there was a drowned temple here. Which we're allowed because it's in the ocean surrounding our island. But there was land over there that I need to avoid looking at. Cause I don't want to know what there is. I'm kidding. It doesn't matter. We're not exactly exploring it at the minute. Oh, no. Why are they all so rubbish? We did get, like, 2 emeralds. Maybe we can get lucky and get a wandering trader that'll sell us something for 2 emeralds. Right. Yeah, we need to go this way. So there's another one there. I think that might be the one we started at, though. Yeah, I think this is the one we started at, and then we went over there to that other one. It is, yeah. So I got turned around, that was why. We didn't see the fact that there was some ice and some grass. I don't know what else there was. Some more drowned temples there. Oh, there's a shipwreck to my left as well. But there's land. It's just land. I'm not too worried. I'll read that in a second. Oh, we got buried treasure map. I feel like all your rewards are sounds now. No, it shouldn't be. Maybe the trader earlier on will come back with spruce saplings. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Is there anything in there? No, I'm not going to go breaking blocks. I can't bother right now. I don't know why he's not lighting up with my torches. Oh, because I've not got my shaders on. That's fine. That would explain it. I was like, I can't see anything. Curse of vanishing? No thanks. There's no drowned around as well. What is going on? Also, they have many names. With the checking. Welcome in. Oh, we got another emerald. We now have 3. See, like that, I know there's land there, but it was still within like render distance of our island. So I don't know if I looked in this one, did I? Yeah, I think I did. And I'm pretty sure, like I say, there was a shipwreck. There it is. And we're still like pretty close. We're not even like 200 blocks away. Or
Who's gonna make the
218.
cake when I'm gone? You.
Yes, I am gonna make cake. Do you know what? Actually, I could really go for some cake. Look at that iron and we got 7 emeralds. That's actually really good now. Where's the door? Where's the door? It's not got a door. What? Is this some kind of like broken one? Troll it with the bit. Thanks so much. And I don't know who it was. We got moss and we got carrots and poisonous potatoes. Yay. We got moss though. Oh yeah, it's a ruined shipwreck. It's not got any. Oh wait, there's the door. Haha. We got 2 treasure maps. Oh yeah. What's your favorite block? Ooh. That. Oh, that's why the shipwreck's chopped in half. I don't know. Maybe dark prismarine. I do really enjoy me some dark prismarine. Right, let's have a look. Are they the same map? They are. So one of them we'll put there and we'll make a locked version of it. And we need to go... Oh, which way am I facing? Facing north. Okay, so that's the way we've got to go. Wait, is it going to be on my island? You are joking. We've... I'm pretty sure we have a treasure chest right in the middle of our island. And I don't think it's the same one that we've already collected. It looks like it, yeah. I don't think it's the same one we collected. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. No, it's not, because the other one was over there, I think. Nice. I'm gonna drown trying this. Come on, break. There we go. Okay, that one goes in there. Let's just throw those bits in there for now. Did I just put the sand in there? Oh, I did. That was silly. No. Yeah, I feel like this little bit of exploration, just checking these shipwrecks and around the island immediately, is actually a good idea. Because having moss is going to save us... Well, not save us a lot of time, but it's going to make it easier to work with that waterfall and actually get things going. I don't have the bone meal for it quite yet, though. Can't believe how close that was to the island as well. Like, so close that it had the map for the island. It didn't even send us elsewhere. If it was going to send us elsewhere, I wasn't going to collect it. Not that we even got much out of them. Surprised I'm not seeing any drowned. Where are they all? I'm sorry! You're gonna ruin the mob cap. Found the missing bees, yeah. Oh, how did we miss it? I feel somewhat bad. No, it's went a little bit too far away from it. Rubbish. Okay, and there was a temple there by the looks of it. Okay, so again, we're still fairly close to the island and it's in the ocean around it. So close that the bees got there, so I don't mind looting this thing. Oh, this is the one that's got all the drowned at it. A lot of them by the looks of. Melta, Mickey, welcome on in. How are you doing? Do you mind? It's rude. I think that's going to be all of our luck with these. Oh no, there's another one here we've not checked. That was, in fact, a suspicious one. Oh no, I'm gonna drown! Uh-oh. I'm gonna get killed by a trident, though. I was joking about the drowning, but there's actually a trident there ready to kill me. I need to go kill that bee. Oh, it's there. It's miles away. We're good. We're good. Got pretty close with it shot, though. Thank you for doing the shout out. It's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, get out of here. We got a pollinated bee head. What does it call it? Oh, it is a pollinated. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure it was going to call it a pollinated bee head, but it is. That's horrible. It had to be done. It had to be done. Does your bow have a name? It does not. The only thing we've got named so far is a pickaxe. And the horse. Ooh, we're naming the bow. What are we naming it? I'll head back to my island now, actually. Buzzkill. That's amazing. I love it. Don't forget socks. Yeah, we got Rupert. Rawr, rawr, to you all. Bye. So let's go sort out the things I've got. I can't believe we just got moss. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we have moss. Oh, wait, I want to fill in the rest of this map first. Moss block. We can actually make this look so much nicer now that we've got moss. Oh yeah. Right, so let's go into that one. So those they can go in there. The bee head can go into there. The anvil is over here. We're gonna need. Oh, in fact, let me. Let's just grab everything, I guess. So that one's going to be for swords. That's for an axe. Oh, we can have the fishing rods. Flint and steel buckets. There's another fishing rod. A few of them I could probably combine actually. Oh, got that one that's got a redstone item in, so we've got TNT in there. We've got the hydrate, thank you very much, White Rabbit. That one's going to be the helmet. Chest plates. Also we have chest goes in there. Precious items. Nether blocks. Coal can go in there as well. Mob drops. Food. I need to. I can't touch that one. If I touch that one, it's going to update. So that needs to stay there for now. I'm going to keep my emeralds in there. In fact, let's keep a stack of diamonds in there as well. Why not? Look at that. Let's grab one of those. Jesse, welcome on in. What's all this then? Being awesome and stuff. Same as usual. Let's grab that. Aldabar coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you all doing? I'm looking at the wrong camera because it's broken today. How are you doing? We've got Geeky Ninja, Just Loopy coming on in. Mama Melissa as well. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you getting up to today? Tell us all of the fun stuff. For those that don't know, I am Ricky Roy, and we're just working on a fairly new survival world. We started it, wrong button, like 5 days ago. So we've got like a little survival island map that we're working on. It is a regular world. I've just limited myself to this island to begin with. So we've just been doing a load of custom terraforming. We've just done some exploration. And we're now about to do something else. What was I doing? Oh, that was it. I was making an item frame. To put a map on the wall because we've just got a second treasure map. Of the same place. Wait. I was about to say, are they zoomed out at different things? They're not, but they're all good. They're all good. Not just some of the raid, but an Aldi raid. I like it. I like it. The stream was really nice. Working on a viewer redemption build on my SSP. Oh, nice. I like it. I like it. Hopefully, it's all going well. We've got paper. That goes in with the books, which I think are over here. That can go in the Heart of the Sea. I don't even know where I put... Where did I put the other Heart of the Sea? Must be in the Mentos chest, I think. Pretty sure. It's not going to be in any of those. Yeah, it is. I tell you what, we'll put it in... I don't know where I want to put it right now. Let's just put it in the precious item box. We'll put it in there. And, right, let me catch up with the activity feed, because a few things was there. So staying us with the follow, Mum and Melissa with a follow as well, thank you so much. And we've got Shallow Stack as well, welcome on in. Right, I need to grab myself some more food. I'm totally all over the place, by the way, in case you didn't know. And Shallow Stack with a follow as well, much appreciated. Drop that in there. Now I can get back to what we were doing. That was it, we were naming the bow. We were naming the bow. So, named items. So, I need a name tag for that one actually, for socks. Got Motown. What structure did I put it in? Okay, it was the bow. And then, was it the name? Yeah, the name. And it was Buzzkill, wasn't it? Which we'll copy as well. And then we do the date, which is 5th, I think. Yeah, it's the 5th. Okay, so they go in there. That goes on there, and then we rename it Buzzkill. Because we just had to kill some bees. They escaped my totally inescapable farm. I'll show you how inescapable it is. See, they can't go anywhere. Like, there's nowhere they can go. So we ended up like 3 of the bees just flying off over the ocean over there. So we just had to murderize those. Did I have more stone? Because I think, is that what I was in the middle of doing before we got distracted? I've totally lost train of thought of what we were up to. Oh, we were making Pride Rock. Or what is essentially going to look like Pride Rock, I suppose. That bit up there. And then that was when I decided, oh, let's take a quick boat trip. Okay, that's... Yeah, it wasn't sensible to try swim up that. Let's just run around the path we've made. So we're just kind of like expanding our terraforming and trying to get like a nice shape to the island. All of this, like none of this existed previously, so it's all built up custom. You were making the rock where you decided to squirrel to see if there was moss in a shipwreck. Yeah, exactly. It worked though. We've got moss now, which is gonna, it's gonna make it so much nicer to actually decorate this area. Because I've put the self-imposed limitation that we're not allowed to explore the world yet. Which means I'm not allowed to go get any resources. So the only wood type we have is oak. We didn't have any moss, we didn't have any bamboo. We've not got much. But yeah, we just found moss in one of the shipwrecks. Which is amazing. Let's go to make it so nice to decorate. How's that looking? Can we take up one more? I think so. It's going to need a lot of like tweaking around the edges, obviously. Just getting the rough concept of it in at the moment. You also got lucky finding some emeralds in some drown structures. So if a wandering trader shows up, you could buy something. I am really hoping the wandering trader shows back up now. To make a very efficient bone meal generator with a moss. That's true. You can get a really good bone meal generator with those things. So we actually managed to kill a bit of slime earlier as well today. And that's going to allow us to make sticky pistons, meaning I can make my mob farm here, which is going to be inside the lighthouse that we're doing. Oh, and I have run out of stone. Okay, we got probably like half an hour before we finish up. So let's just run down and go grab some stone quickly. Yeah, but I don't have a boat on me. I don't want. I'm just going to make one. I can't be bothered going back down. Ricky, you've got so many boats. I know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Look at that. I even used the right tool. Aren't you so impressed? Moss and bone meal farm. Could run it for either. Yeah, I'm going to be using it for both. Primarily, it'll be the moss to begin with. Also, I need to sort that out. I forgot about that. We kind of lava cast the upper section next to the lake rather than wasting all of my stone I've been digging. And a little bit of it accidentally spilled over. Nearly went too far then. Welcome to the stone mine. There's the next one. It's super efficient. Especially when we're getting diorite and not stone. It's trolling me. So what we're doing is we're making 3x3 tunnels with a 2 wide gap between them all. And that's why I'm doing this little odd mining thing where I put a torch there and then I break around it. The reason I'm doing that is so that if I just go through this bit, if it floods, the torch doesn't get washed away. And then also I know that I'm going to break around it and make it 3x3 so they're in the center. Just makes it a little bit easier. He said he was getting a ton of diorite. All the diorite, that's all we're getting. Okay, you need diorite for your lighthouse. I probably need a tiny little bit. Not too much. The lighthouse is going to be primarily stone and tough, like grayscale build, rather than white. There'll be a little bit of white at the top, maybe, but that'll be about it. Rude to not collect that. And that. So we are at Y level 16, which is currently the best level for mining iron, unless you've got a mountain, which we don't on a desert island. Not surprisingly. I've had quite a few derps in this world already. I broke my only silk touch shovel. Earlier today, I accidentally repaired the wrong pickaxe. Well, it wasn't a repair, it was a combination. I was combining 2 pickaxes so that I had efficiency 5. And rather than doing it onto the pickaxe that was basically dead and would have given me Silk Touch, Efficiency 5 and Unbreaking, I accidentally combined it with a brand new pickaxe that had those same enchants. It's like, oh no, we just wasted loads of durability. Will your lighthouse have moving redstone lamps? I'm not sure. Probably not. The reason being, I need to try and maximize the amount of space up above the lighthouse because we're going to be, well, inside the lighthouse, because we're going to be using the mob farm in there.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
That made me chuckle. So we're going to be sent to Android Hell. Thanks. It's appreciated. Geeky Ninja, thanks so much for the follow. And did it come through saying? Yeah, it was the 100 bits there. I was like, I heard the alert, obviously chucking away at it, but it didn't pop up on my feed that you'd done that. Making a note here. Huge success. We're all obsessed with Gladys. State my satisfaction. Aperture science. Ah! This water's getting really annoying now. I really like the approach of your new Forever World, and when I find a bright seed, I'll be doing the same thing for mine. Nice! Yeah, it's always fun to like dive into a world and just have fun with it. And not take it too seriously. Whilst at the same time taking it way too seriously at points. Okay, that's where we're going to the aquifer, so that's where we're done now. Start digging back. So much water down here. Seriously? Leave me alone already. Seamus with the 200 bits as well, thank you so much. Wait, is that not got a sound alert? That's meant to have a sound alert next to it, right? I'm pretty sure it is. What's it meant to have? Oh no, it isn't. I didn't put them that high. I think, what did we stop at? 125. Yeah, I've not got 200. Choo choo! You started a hype train? What the heck? What the heck? That's amazing, thank you. I think I need to sort out some generic sound alerts that are over the 125 that are louder then. So we've got some on there. I'll tell you what, let's pick one. Let's pick one. Doom, doom, doom. Julia coming on in with a gifted subs. They've gone to Bluish Flower, Angelic Wanderer, Motown, Mickey, White Rabbit, and Eye of the Night. Thank you so much for that, Julia. That's amazing. It's very, very kind of you. Setting off that TNT. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go add that to the book. And then we need to start collecting TNT because what we're going to do is we're going to have a tunnel, the same as we did on the last hardcore world. So basically, if we go this way. Not there, not there. There. Wait, did I go too far? Yeah, I did. It's there. So this is Y level 0, and this is going to be the subscriber tunnel. And each time somebody subscribes, we blow it up with TNT. We put a piece of obsidian there with their name on and stuff, and then we just expand the tunnel. If it's like tier 3, it's 3 TNT. If it's gift subs like that, where Julie's just done, that'll be like 5 TNT and so on. And we just cause absolute chaos. It was really fun in the last world, so I'm looking forward to trying it again. Wait, Shamer's coming on in with 1,000 bits. Keep it going. What the heck? What the heck? That is appreciated. Thank you so much. Why have they not got like a generic... Wait, there should be a sound. I'm fairly certain I've got a generic like cheer one that isn't one of the specifics. Let me look. Enable. Yeah, that's enabled. Why is it not working? Let's check. Let's double check the sound, see if it's going to the right output. It's there. I tell you what, you can have a bit of this. I'll do you another one. That was loud. That was very loud. And then for the other chair, you can have an Enderman. Ah, that was way too loud. Oh, there we go. That's why. I've found it. There's two. There's one for like a generic cheer, but then there's one for any cheer that is used as a nested one, and that's got the sound broken for some reason. So let's go on to. Wow, we're being dishonored. Dishonor your cow. Thank you so much for the dishonor, you meanies. Julia with the random. Random knows. Was that dishonor because I had two of the same ones? You didn't hear that sound alert. Which one? Oh, wait. I know what that is. That's the dishonor one from Mulan. But we've had complaints that's a bit cloud. I went to say loud and quiet at the same time for some reason. I don't know. What is going on today? My mind has just turned to mush. I'll remove that one because it's very quiet, isn't it? Where is it? It's not even in here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, right. Let's can we just? Thank you. Right, and then I have to update the random list as well. How'd you update the list? Oh, there you go. Let's just disappear dishonor. Right, we're back. We're good. It should be right. Thank you for that one, Julia, the Shrieker. There's no deep dark. We've not found any deep dark yet. Did anyone hear the Shrieker? I certainly did. Did you hear it on your end? No. What? Let me play it again. Right, let's try it now. You broke things, fix the bits. Is that working? I haven't broke anything. Like, I've not changed anything on there. It's just quiet. Because you can hear that, can't you? Now I heard it, yeah. No, I didn't change anything. Well, thank you for the hype train. You lot are ridiculous. A level 3 hype train. That's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, no, I didn't change anything to do with the sound alerts when I was doing the bits. They're controlled completely separately. What I've done is I've just bumped the sound alerts up in OBS to like a slightly higher volume. If it gets a little bit too loud on some of the other alerts, you'll just have to let me know, though. Because Because that is one of the concerns. Right, is that... That's not bad. Now what we need to do is raise all this up, because this is going a little bit higher as well. And then we need to do the path down there. We need so much more stone. So much more. It's ridiculous. I think we're going to do that about here. I think this we're only going to raise up maybe 2 blocks though. To about the same, yeah, about the same height as that. What is going on? Oh, wait. I don't want to answer the phone to spam caller. Do we lava cast this bit again? If we're going to go up 2 layers, yeah, let's do it. Let's lava cast it. I should have thought about that earlier, to be honest, that we needed to take it up an extra little bit. Oh no! I've not got any lava. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more lava. We used it to make obsidian to check that the custom nether portals were working. I need a wandering trader to come and sell me dripstone. So I don't know if this is going to be a nice shape. We're just kind of winging it. What? Winging it? Oh, really? I ran out of stone already. And this is why we're lava casting it, because we just don't have the resources to just keep placing stone everywhere myself. It's really annoying. Do we have any lava on us? We don't even have any buckets. Wait, what's so good at this game? I hope there's some left. Oh no. Oh no, there's no lava left at all. I thought I had some. Oh, I've got 2. Is that going to be enough? That's not going to be enough, is it? No, it's not. Let's go get more. It'll take us forever if we do it with just 2. Yep, I meant to jump in the river. Down, down, down. Down to the river. Can't remember who that is. Oh, I very nearly hit the block then. I was close. There we go. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Still need to find a spawner at some point as well. There isn't a spider spawner. I didn't accidentally place a torch. Although it doesn't matter because it's not a bubble vator. I do that all the time in bubble vators when I'm trying to eat and I've got torches in my offhand, and as you're going up you end up placing a torch and breaking the bubble vator. You're like, oh no! This is the worst! Just remembered I need to put this in. Before I forget. Oh, I mean, I'd check and do it after stream and stuff anyway, but if I can remember to do it now, it makes it easier. So now we super cheap out on how we fill this with stone. Well, I just want to follow. Thanks so much. Come on in. So this is the super cheap, I don't have many resources way of filling something with stone. The most reliable way. I mean, it works, kind of. It's just pretty dangerous. Yep, like that. When you get a little bit too close on the corners, and you're like, ah, I'm gonna trap myself in lava. This looks very safe. It's the safest. It was approved on the risk assessment and everything. Dangerous but cheaper, so win-win. Exactly. Oh, I can't quite reach it. Ah! Nearly got me. See? No danger at all. Even when you stand in it, it doesn't burn you. Right? It's definitely how lava works. It doesn't take too long. I think it's probably quicker than going and mining the resources and placing them. Actually, yeah, let's click that up before I accidentally flood it. Thought I'd missed that corner. I hadn't. Just because of that weird shape, what I'm going to do is fill this out first, just one by one. Actually, it'll be fine from there. All good. Ah! I wish I had Depth Strider right now. That would make this so much safer, actually, thinking about it. You could just get away from the lava really quickly. Currently don't have that option. Just gotta slow walk and hope you get away in time. thank you for doing the shout out. I'm dying. I'm rubbish at shout outs. I keep forgetting them. So yeah, if you're not hitting the follow buttons, what are you playing at? Yeah, it's super easy. And I am positive, very much appreciated. Go hit follow. And then check out streams. Who knows, you might find your new favorite streamer. See, I told you it doesn't set you on fire. It's just all in your imagination. See, you imagine that? You didn't see anything. I've got drown spawning in here. Ah, where's my sword? Ah! That was some amazing shooting. You've never seen any shooting better than that in your life, I promise. It was so bad. It didn't get me. It was a good try. But I just got into my inventory. Sorry, Seamus. Just missed it. It was close, though. It was close. Didn't time it right. Timing those is so difficult. Why didn't that drown spawn with a trident? That would have been useful. Just spawning drowns in here. Annoying. Drown with tridents would be great. I could try to get one then. Okay, that's kind of working. I think I might bring it up an extra layer for the lighthouse itself. Oh, wait. Actually, do you know what I've just realized? The shape I've made this, I don't know if the lighthouse makes sense on this corner now. Because the idea was to put the lighthouse there and have the house here. The way I've designed it, I think it might make more sense to put the lighthouse here and have the house attached to it there. Because that's going to be the path in. And then it means I don't need to put a path down here, and we can actually have that as a little bit of the cliff still. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think you're right on the ladder, right? It makes more sense now that we've changed it, because this lake wasn't here originally. Well, none of it was, but Yeah, it was going to be on that very corner. It makes more sense to be here now and raise this up like a block or two. So let's do that. It does mean I can fix this to be more of a straight cliff face. I'm not going to have enough stone for this either. And I'm not here on tomorrow. I was going to say Saturday, but it's Friday today, isn't it? So yeah, I'm not here tomorrow for most of the day. And I'm probably going to be getting home late Sunday, so I'm not going to be around to stream then. Which means I'm not going to be streaming on Discord either. So I'm not going to be able to grind out any resources. Why don't you go ahead and build a small generator? We could do. I thought about it. But honestly, if I'm going to go mine stone, I prefer to go mine a tunnel. Just because I'm going to be stood there mining anyway. And if we're digging tunnels, we can at least use them for aesthetic builds later on. Whereas a stone generator doesn't really give me too much. Also, we ran out of stone already. That was really, really quick. Because one of the things is, I don't, for those that don't know, I don't AFK. So I know like some people use a stone generator and a cobble generator and just leave it on AFK while they're there. But yeah, I don't AFK. We do everything in game. 6 hours and 50 odd seconds. Okay, so yeah, we are at the 6 hour mark. Thank you for the reminder. That's probably good timing actually. Yeah, so we'll raise that up a couple of blocks. We'll put the lighthouse on there, like the actual main build. Have the little house attached there. That'll be a path down. And then we'll have the little bridge that comes across here. And then takes you down there to the bridge on that one. So it's definitely coming together. So you do everything on stream. I don't necessarily do everything on stream. I was in my previous world on hardcore just because it was a hardcore world and I wanted everything to be on camera. In this world, I am doing some things off camera, like just grinding out some resources and stuff. But it means, what I say when I won't do it AFK, it means I won't be, like, just... Because some people will just leave the computer just gathering the resources on their own using a stone generator. Or standing at a mob farm, letting it AFK all the resources. I never do that, basically. I will be doing some grindy stuff off camera. And then also some of it will be done on Discord as well. I do Discord streams for like subscribers, supporters, and just generally in there as well from time to time. So yeah, we will do those. Do you know what? I want to see what this looks like. Also, let's quickly turn off the glass because of paint. Sort of, it does some grindy bits on Discord streams. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we want those. Yeah, just those two. Didn't even have to go anywhere. I thought I was gonna have to. That's definitely starting to come together. I need to make another copy of this map so that I can use them for updating it without taking it out of the floor. There we go. It's looking pretty good. I like it. It's gonna be better when we get moss in though. It doesn't just look like a dirt mound. But yeah, we are at like the 6 hour mark, and I need to get myself some food and stuff before we go into Discord later on, because we're gonna do a games night, which is gonna be a lot of fun. But we need to find somebody to raid. We're gonna go into the end screen as well. It's probably gonna turn on the frozen camera because it's like that. No, it hasn't. Cool. Right, we're still on. Who's live? Let's have a little look. There's quite a few people on. tell you what. Music Man's live. Let's go over there. Not raided Music Man in quite a while. That's the wrong chat. I need to turn on that one. And I will catch you all next time. Like I say, it's not going to be tomorrow or Sunday. More than likely, I don't know. So it's probably going to be Monday. Just keep an eye on Discord and stuff like that, and I'll let you know. And anyone that wants to join in, we're going to be doing a games night over on Discord in like 2 hours or something. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. You know the drill. Subscribers top one, viewers bottom one. See you later.